Sorry, I'm running late. I was troubleshooting something this morning. I need a minute to get my coffee. Alright. Apologies for the late start. I have to get on and get to my hunt train. That's starting in a few minutes, so let's get her going. Character select screen, hello. There we go. Whoa. Just logged right in. On a Tuesday morning, I'll take it. Alright. No, this isn't where I need to be right now. I need to be someplace different. I need to go here. As much as I would love to be on the moon even longer. Oh my god, robots.
What am I fighting for?
That's a lot of robots. Yep. The mechs. I have my mech. Here, let me get my mech out. Sure, I'll join this one. My mech is here. There we go. Good morning. We all gather here today to do our morning hunts. You know, it's funny, if I wasn't in such a rush, I would have better prepared for the first thing I was planning on doing this morning. The morning rituals. Yes, this is the morning rituals. Hello, Greg. At least I'm feeling better this morning. I had to take a couple of naps yesterday, but it's fine. Exploration is May 27th. Glad to hear it. Yeah, and I have a busy day today, so thank goodness. Aloha's plushes went live, and I don't have it in the title because my title is way too crammed right now. And because I'm going to be doing a sponsored stream later, so I'll like fix the title and everything later. But I'll add a plush command at the very least. Let me do that. Yeah, the Aloha plush is, the pledge page for it is live. Plush. Woo! The page was easy to find. Oh yeah, I put it in Discord also. At least 200 pledges to make it a reality. There we go. I added the plush, the exclamation mark plush command. Shower time, hokey dokey. Thank you. I think you might be the first one who did it. I also have to make a video on YouTube for it as well later today. I started shipping out the prizes. So I can start doing more prize giveaways. I'm going to be in that UPS store like daily for the next 2 weeks. Don't shoot. Please let me take a G-pose. Good morning, Nico. Look at all my fellow Robbits. We're going to hunting with Future Tech. Technically, it's Moon Tech, not Future Tech. Ah. Oh, I hope everyone had a good week. Is having a good start to their week. Then we're in the future. The robot revolution has begun. Mike? No, wrong mic. I'm glad. I like that nobody said anything either. Nobody said, "Oh my God, your microphone," like they would normally. No, it's just because my PS5 controller, I plugged in my PS5 controller, so it fucks everything up. Still a little yawny today, but once I get my hunts going, and I can do Unreal today finally, assuming my usual crew even comes by since I haven't done it in like 2 weeks. Hoping the usual Unreal crew still shows up. I won't even be able to do it next week either. Next week I have, well, I could in theory do it next week, but it would be really dumb because I have another dentist appointment next week. My last dentist appointment for quite some time. Good morning, Knocked. Yeah, just do color. There's no other strat really to do. You just do color pairs. Call it a day. Oh, this is gonna go hella fast. Excellent. Good morning, Ball. That's true. All the people who don't do raids can get weapons and then still die to ads. No, go past it. Yeah, Tuesdays on Ether don't mess around when it comes to our hunt trains. We do kind of just murder everything. Boop. We are going to have vibes, it looks like, though. $500 million. Yeah, I got to get that up to 600. What is this? That's so funny. Easy squeezy. Good morning, Garnet. I'm gonna answer that later. Oh, we've got a very busy day ahead. I've got a sponsored stream for Onimusha in a few hours, just to show off some Onimusha for those who may not have played it, because the remaster for the second game is coming out. I'll probably just be playing the first game because the second game's not out yet. I had some issues getting like a trial mode of the second game working. I'm gonna try to get it working before then, but still. Well, hello there. The Aloha Plus launched today. I've got a lot of stuff to do. I'm gonna be ultra busy for the next several weeks. Whether it be on stream tomorrow, we have Crowd Control Card Shop Sim. Yeah, I'm sandwiching Onimusha. I'm gonna do my usual Tuesday morning stuff. Then do the Onimusha stuff and then come back and do some Moon stuff. Probably just doing Culinarian next, I would assume. I gotta fix my hotbars on all of them anyway. I got all 3 of my gatherers done on the Moon. Now I just need to get all my crafters done. Other than Goldsmith, which is also already done. Must keep working on Moon stuff. Thanks, Kino. I'll probably take that out of the title for the Onimusha stuff. 6 out of 11. Nice. It goes pretty quick. I could probably get 2 or 3 of them done a day at this point. For now that I just have crafting left. So I can just sit in base, you know, and get all of it done. With the amount of hours I can play, I can probably blast through the rest pretty quick. Good morning, Key. Ivy, what are you wandering around for? What are you doing? I see you schmoving around over there. Don't yell at me. I fed you already. What? What? Why are you giving me that look? Ivy's giving me a look. That look of disappointment. Ivy, it's been a morning. No, I think that's on your end, Kino. No, I think that's on your end. Unless you're like really far behind on stream. And we go. Yeah, Ivy's... Well, she's not giving me that look. That's not the look she's giving me. Yep. I figured. Yeah, it sounds like you had 2 of the same tab open. Or any number of other issues. Well, no, this is one of... so I have a sponsored stream, so when I do sponsored streams, I like to wear something that's brand agnostic, and my collared shirts are the easiest way for me to do that. At worst, they have, like, something little right here. Because every t-shirt I own is branded to high heavens from, like, every gaming convention I've ever attended. I have a plain white tee somewhere. I was trying to de-rust on Onimusha 1 a little bit before stream started, and I'm like, man, I know I'm gonna be ass. It's been so long since well, I mean, it's other than the video I put out this morning, it's been a long time since I've released anything for, I'm sorry, released it, but it's been a long time since I played Onimusha in general. The plain white tee. Yeah, and also, you'll hear me frequently saying today, but my Aloha plush page is live. Over the next 10 days, you need at least 200 pledges to get the Aloha plush made. And hopefully that won't be much of a problem. Want something to remember my little boy by. My little boy. Technically, he was old man at that point, but you know. Exclamation mark plush. For the Aloha plush thing. I'm gonna put it in like the title. My title is just a little too crowded right now. Nightbot. Nightbot. Nightbot's on strike. I guess I'll do it myself. Good morning, Valtis. 1 sec. Nightbot's being dumb. It's too early for Nightbot. It's only not too early for him when he starts complaining. I did make a plush command. Nightbot's just being an asshole. That's what I just said. Nightbot striking. Hello, Sunra. Yeah, I gotta do a quick YouTube video for it later also. Oh man, no. Okay. Whew. Didn't want to miss the teleport. Nightbot, why are you being dumb? Show up. Yeah, it's got 10 days, and I'll probably be frequently resharing, reposting, redoing all of the things, because I want the plush. I want everyone else to have it, but I want it also. Ah. I started shipping out some of the prizes for the giveaways as well. I couldn't carry them all to the UPS store yesterday, so I only did some of them. I'll have to do them little by little, but I can start doing the other physical giveaways. I might do one before my Onimusha a bit later. We'll see. Oh, this thing's dead as hell. And I would like to get those going and going and going. Gonna be getting a lot of steps in because my nearest UPS store is... It's not that far of a walk, but it's not that short either. That's gonna be my steps for the day, like every day. For the next however long. I can also start sending some people their digital prizes later today. I'll have to do that after stream. It's another thing for me to do today. Gotta start sending gifts to people. We're keeping it busy. Listen, I gotta make sure people get their prizes. And I have many more to do and many more to give away. Oh, alright, we got also 25 minutes until Unreal. I'm actually doing it this week. Shouldn't be an issue getting onto Ether at this day, at this time. I mean, I didn't even have a queue logging in. So, I assume it will be A-okay. Good morning, Emperor. I'll be shipping yours later today. Shipped a few yesterday. I could ship a few more today. I'm going to be living in that UPS store. Grrr. I don't know where the Bloodshot Gaze was. I didn't even see it. I'm glad YouTube seems to have had fun with my analysis of the tankless M6S. Yeah, I figured that my average YouTube viewer probably had no idea anything like that was done or was possible. Was worth throwing it their way. I still need to see if I can find someone who is a self-reported like 80% uptime in the PF player who will give me their VOD footage for me to analyze and help people understand how to be better. Yeah, people are always trying to figure that kind of stuff out. Shouldn't really be that much of a surprise. I wonder if I can do another hunt train. I don't know if Fairy's going to hold their hunt train quickly enough. What is this? I'm going to do that. Yeah, but people don't care about stipulations. It literally doesn't matter to them. So anyway, yeah. Let me see about the ferry train. Thanks, Keyblade. I like the use of the interested by Raijin in my Discord. Yeah, it's not too bad, actually. Yeah, Nightbot's just broken. Dumb day for Nightbot to be broken. Given that wasn't the only command. He needs to be unfixed by later. I wonder if Stream Elements is also not working today, then. Generally speaking, when one bot doesn't work, a lot of the times none of them are working. And I did, you know what? Moobot's the only one who's posted at all today. And I don't remember what commands. Oh, you know what? It's Tuesday. There might not even be... yeah, I hadn't considered. There might not even be a call for Ferry. I guess I'll just go there and see what happens. I don't remember what time Ferry's train actually begins. Because I don't want to miss Unreal. I've already missed it for like several weeks. Well, I'm not the only one going to Ferry, so I guess I'm not the only one thinking this. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be hard pushing them Aloha plushes. We have 10 days. But, hopefully I'll be able to get to that sooner rather than later. So I can not have to focus on it as much. And then we'll worry about it when it's actually going to release. Which is not for some time still. Yeah, if they're a 7:45 start, then I can catch a second hunt train before everything kicks off. Because then I want to go do Unreal. I would just very much like to not skip Unreal for the week. Because I've only been skipping it just because with everything else going on, I just... it's just easier. Life is better when I do Unreal every Tuesday. It's okay, no need to yell. Yeah, if they don't start till 8, then I'll just bail. But everyone's already here, so I'm hoping it won't be that long of a wait. Yeah, see, Moobot's posting just fine. Why is Nightbot not posting? Here, let me see if Nightbot's just being dumb. Okay, there's Nightbot posting that. Why won't he post the command? Now you're pissing me off, Nightbot. I literally have the command right here. Let me resave it again. All right, I deleted it and made it again, and it worked. There we go. Daily DDR. God, I haven't used my DDR pad at all. Getting there. Wait. Oh, I didn't even notice. Don't ask questions. I didn't even notice when I woke up this morning that you just decided to do a late night stream because you couldn't sleep. One Overlord. Just Warlords ahead of the I might do a little bit of the remaster of 2 if I can, but I couldn't get it working. So I might just be doing 1 the entire time. Oh yeah, Suzaku DDR. It's not daily. I play actual DDR, so. Good morning, Sophie, and everyone who lurked through the night. Yeah, I didn't even notice that you were live this morning. That's a hell of a way to deal with not being able to sleep after cat poop. That's sure means, well, is that your, now the real question is that your Tuesday stream or are you still streaming tonight? I missed her making a pun. It's all right. I'm sure that will continue. Hello, KP. What do you mean? I usually do get enough sleep. I just don't think I slept well. Yesterday. Last night I slept fine. Last night I slept A-okay, but I did also sleep 2 extra hours. Good morning, Overlord. Yeah, no, the new Onimusha is not till next year. The like new one is not till next year, but the remaster comes out later this month for Onimusha 2. And I've already played it. I actually put a video out on YouTube. You did it, yippee! About time. Wow. In other news, welcome in everyone. I have a very, very busy day ahead of me with a lot of exciting things. Number one, my Aloha plush is live now. The petition requires at least 200 pledges. And given that Aloha passed last year, I've been wanting to get this done, and it's taken me 6 months to make it happen, but it finally, assuming we get the pledges, will happen. So, yeah, that page is live. That's ! Plus. You'll hear me pushing that. I have a sponsor stream to play some Onimusha later ahead of the Onimusha 2 remaster on May 23rd. I'm going to just be playing Warlords today. If I can get it working, I might have like a little preview build of Onimusha 2. But I don't know for certain that I'm going to be able to get it working. So if I can, then I'll do a little bit of that too. But I've already played some of Onimusha 2's remaster, and it's very good. It's very, very good. But hopefully I can just spend a quick like half an hour playing that later also. And it's my 11-year partnerversary, and I've been doing giveaways. And I finally started shipping out those giveaways. And so I'm probably going to be living in and out of a UPS store for the next several weeks. I've got a lot of trips to make to that UPS store. And a lot of steps to walk over to it, given that it's like almost a mile away. I can only carry so many packages each time I go. But, you know, we'll make it work. Make it happen. And then I have Unreal in 15 minutes. Which hopefully my usual Unreal crew is largely around for. Tomorrow I also have Crowd Control Card Shop Simulator. So yeah, busy day. Honestly, I don't want to wheel a wagon a mile either. I'd rather just bring a few packages and that's my steps for the day. Wheeling the cart a mile is just as bad. If not worse. Rennie, thank you for the 53 months. You should probably get some sleep, Sophie. It's just under a mile. A large backpack will not hold all my giveaways. Got 6 hours. A nap then. Listen, you get to tell me to take the nap. Now I tell you to take the nap. I don't need to tell you to take the nap. I am the personal hand truck. That's me. I am the truck. I have things to do. I had things to do yesterday. I still had nap time. It looks like I can maybe do this train before Unreal. Like, this train looks like it'll probably take about 15 minutes. Hello, Kinetic. Who is this streamer? I am the streamer. I don't look like Sophie. You know what? If I was more awake, I would attempt to do an impression, but it's not happening right now. The energy's not there. I can't do the impression. I also don't have a VTuber on hand to use. Yes, Aloha emote. Aloha emote for the Aloha plush. Make it in paint. You know what? You're right. Let me just quickly make one in paint. It'd be easy enough for me to just make the world's shittiest PNG tuber in Paint. Be very quick. Just draw some, like, absolute dog picture. Not a picture of a dog, obviously. Ivy wouldn't like that. Ivy would be scared of a dog. No. Listen, Ivy won't like a dog. Ivy's not a dog cat. Yeah, it would need to be a cat picture. It'd be that simple. I'll just make one of the Aloha plush once people pledge to it. Once we get all 200. I mean, I can just say we're finishing this train. It only takes about 15 minutes, even with vibes, to do a train on Tuesday. Ivy's over here being peaceful. Ugh. I am proud of you for doing a hunt train. Secret tunnel. What's the secret? You will finally obtain gear. One of us. One of us. Elena, thanks for the 25 months. Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Elena _Starhand just subscribed with Prime.
Good morning, Axel.
Good morning.
It's supposed to be a secret. The secret's out. Don't worry, I will light the beacon. I will light the bacon. Now I want bacon. Then again, every time bacon starts causing trouble for Sophie, I'm like, man, I like bacon. Happy Tombstone Weapon Day. Happy everyone who's been doing normal mode for 7 weeks gets a Tombstone Weapon, and you still won't get through the ad phase in the PF day. Sorry, I had to finish the entirety of the celebration. Chomping on the big toe. See, that'll be the thing. Sausage won't ever bug me because I won't be in the mainstream room. She's only going to bug me in the morning. Maybe I'll just go stream in the mainstream room sometimes just so Sausage has me around. Just occasionally, just step in there. Just be like, hey. Show off your glam at Kozama Uka. Yeah, I'm going to do Unreal after I'm done with this hunt train on Ether. First come, first serve. Just bring your A game so we don't have to spend very long on it. I have a sponsored stream at 10 a.m. You want to do Unreal? Have you done Suzaku at all? In, like, recent years? The DPS check on this one's pretty tight. Hilariously enough.
Gotta dance, dance. Yeah, we're gonna do it after this. On Ether. It's first come, first serve. Alright, Gucci. I suppose I should make space for you. And it'll be first come, first serve after you. I do call outs on stream anyway. What do you mean you want to see the guy Suzaku's head over heels for? Tenzin's in a bunch of cutscenes. Tenzin, it is I. Sheathe your sword, I beg of you. See, the thing with that is, Sophie, is that's what my chat tells me, too. I'm scarred forever. Thanks, Meppermint. The Unreal is, after I'm done with this hunt train, I'm going to go back to Gilgamesh and make it. There you are. I'm always nervous whenever I delete any unable to be retrieved. Sometimes I'm concerned that it's just like I needed to update the friends list thing, and I'm like, please tell me I didn't delete someone that I didn't want to delete. It's not as cut and dry as it used to be with the way that it does those. Yeah, the Simon Says is really the big thing. Yeah, because I randomly had an extra friends list spot, and I was like, how? Listen, I don't want more friends until we have a better friends list, period. Also, I speak to about 1% of the people on that friends list. Delete. Delete. Half the time I recognize the names and I go, oh, sure, I won't delete that person. Then I think to myself and I go, I never speak to this person ever, or any of them. Who are you people? Hey, there she is. It's weird to me that I never spoke to the gemstone trader here. I guess that makes sense because I had never really traded with him. Because I have it maxed, so. It's just also funny because it actually, like, persists over the map for some reason, which I feel like I've never noticed. I don't even know what cards I'm missing right now. I have the Pop-Tart, so I haven't really paid much attention. Yeah, it'll be like 7-8 minutes late to start Unreal with this. I hope a dancer weapon or something drops this week, dude. I really don't want to have to spend my whatever they're. Well, actually, I guess I could get. No, because everyone has to get at least one weapon. We'll see. I want a golden Pop-Tart. Bougie as fuck Pop-Tart. No 50 mil. More cards. Collect more cards. That's too expensive. I don't want to spend that kind of money on a mount. Not on a Pop-Tart. It's too expensive. Yeah, even just a blue one would make sense, since one side of the card is blue. You're free? Oh, God. Those fucking yeah, I gave up on those before I even began. I just realized what you meant. The fucking platinum packs. There are some things I can't bring myself to do, and that is among them. So, well, there's 4 of them that are annoying. And yeah, that means you have 3 of the 4. Everybody loves the... See, the thing is, I can't emotionally deal with getting a duplicate. Given I can only get, like, however many chances every 2 weeks, I can't emotionally deal with getting a duplicate. And I know I will. With multiple lightnings, don't you get a thunder? That wasn't funny. Yes, it was. As a master of comedy. I know it was. Don't give me that look. Yep, up to 2 mil. Wonder how many people played it on Game Pass. I would actually really like to know that number. Obviously, it's super skewed because sometimes people just download shit from Game Pass because it's free, but you know. The effort is commendable. No, the effort was successful. My success is commendable. Yeah, I'm a master of math. That's how I know me plus joke equals funny. Duh. Gotta put both of my fields of expertise to use. Gift redemption? Oh, I've never used their gift redemption. I always just, you know. I'm old-fashioned. See? Now chat's getting into the mood. You gotta go home. Sounds like you won't be free until after Horny Bird Unreal. That's so weird. I mean, I guess I get why you have to, but I'm not... Go home, then come back. But I'm making the party in 1 minute. This is the last zone. It'll be quick. Okay. Hey, slowly but surely, we're getting our Aloha plush pledges in. I'm gonna be keeping an eye on it throughout the next 10 days. Slowly but surely. One last hunt. I don't think it's worth teleporting. I think I need... Yeah, I need 1 more week of tomes to get my last accessory. Good morning, K. Brown. I will call you Shirley. That rings bells for me, Baltus. I think I recall seeing that. What? There's nothing here. Maybe it's just the wrong spot. Where's Gurr? I don't see him. Grrr. I refuse to believe this was sniped. Grrr. Yep, it's over there. Grrr. I had a feeling. Because nobody likes Earl. That's why he's always dead. Time to rip a pack. As the Pokemon people say it. Alright, let me head back to Greg, and then I'm making this Unreal Party. Let's see, I got my pots. Not like it'll matter for this stuff. I have my babyface weapon now. Whee! I don't even know why I'm going back to Gilgamesh. I like how you can tell how many people from the train were from Gilgamesh because I have a fucking queue to go back even though the train there's already done. And let's go to Idleshire. I'm going to assume the pack ripping was unsuccessful. Yeah, but I'm pretty certain there was. I haven't done it yet. I'm scared. This is where you normally hand the pack off to somebody else and have them do it. Not very high, Bring. Alright, it's Unreal time. I'm actually doing it this week. Mind you, I won't be able to do it next week because I have a dentist appointment on Tuesday. High-end duty. Hell's Kier. Alright. Passwords 1227. All I need to know is color pairs for the towers. That's it. Whichever one has the... Well, I mean for... Yeah, for the feathers and the towers. That's it. How wonderful. Those aren't Cecil. Alright. Passwords 1227. Go. Hey, look, that's you being dead because you didn't get the cards. And now we just need tanks. No sweep the leg. It's the wrong one. And now comes the real weight, the tank weight. See, the thing is, I would normally volunteer to go tank. But I don't want to not be on a DPS. Because it's Suzaku. Guys, we need 2 tanks. The classic. Everybody wants to join on DPS or heal. I mean, let's just do it like the Yan group did it. Let's just do no tanks. Smile. Yeah, because Cats isn't here right now. Rises isn't here. We don't have any of our usual tanks. Because they can't be here at this time anymore. I mean, I don't mind. It's not, yeah, see, Cats is AFK right now. In Solution 9, otherwise, I know they would join. We need to, and I mean, I guess in the P, it's not too bad. PFing tanks is probably the least scary thing. Probably. Normally, I don't like to PF when I make the stream parties, because, although we have a few times and it's been perfectly fine. PF tanks can resolve Phantom Flurry. That's true. In theory. And that's all they really need to be able to do. Hop on the tank. That would be very welcome. Password still 1227. Yeah, just Chun-Li, just... There. I did Phantom Flurry. Is that you just joined? Are you Nurses K, BK? I don't know. I don't remember your character name. Yeah, just Daigo it. Let's go, Justin! Ah, it's you, Nurses. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, because you've joined before BK, so I was like, I don't think that's them. Moments before disaster. Let's go, Justin. You know what was really funny? Didn't Daigo just do it to Justin again like 2 years ago? Or last year? Didn't he literally just do it to him again? He always does it. I was gonna say, I remember it happening again very recently. My 2 favorite fighting game moments are the Daigo parry and Bionic Arm. We have another tank coming. Darn it. It's fine. Yeah, we have another tank on the way. That's my tank. That your tank. Yeah, I gotta spend my tomes. God, I don't want to spend... Oh, there they go. I don't want to spend my books on upgrade mats. I hate spending my books on upgrade mats. Because I mostly want to spend them on alt jobs. Ready, check! Don't forget to... We're doing a telling and a retelling, both. Yeah, so the only thing is we'll do our clock spots when we get in, and then it's color pairs for the towers. If you get the spread, then just don't be in your color tower. Be in the non-spot. Oh, somebody comes really, really prepared. I was just gonna do clock spots, and then you should just know where your color pairs are, but you know. This also should do the trick, I suppose. Alright, yeah, I'll just... 1 northwest, cool. Just like what I'm used to. Alright, I want to see food. I want to see pots. And hold your 2s at the start. Because bird dumb. Wow. 10 stacks of... No. I want to see a nice, clean fight. God, I hate holding 2s as Bard. So much. I hate nothing more than opening a fight with no song. Cone. Hey, it looked at me. Tank Buster. Watch that instant cremate here, too, on me, because it's going to be on me. Make sure all the birds die, and we're good. Pretty good boss percentage here. Better than some of the weeks we've had. 85.9's, I think, is the exceptional level. I think 86.9 and 87.9 are both, like, good. Like the good range. Time to dance. But you're not a bear, you're a bird. Yeah, I've seen 85 flat before. I've seen 85 flat. Nice cock! Wait, wrong fight. Yep.
It's huge!
Huge cock. Melody. Whee! Yeah, I never take the chance. We're flurrying. After this, after the flurry is colors. For we shall meet again. Alright, pay attention. I want to see minimum knockups. Efficiency, efficiency, efficiency. It looks like it's going to be palindrome pattern. Alright. Number 2. Circle pattern. Alright. Only one knockup, that's not too bad. Alright. This is knockback. After this is going to be the sprint. Remember, no sprint. No sprints allowed for this part. Shitty 2 window. Here we go. I'm not potting this one. Check your thing. Just play it safe here. And remember, no sprint. No sprint. Well, a flame. This will meet south afterwards. Zelano, thank you for the 47. Don't be a scholar. I don't even want scholars in this fight. Scholar's great on this fight, but expedient makes me scared. They're just gonna forget, man. It's not even like on purpose troll. They're just gonna forget. Server admin scholar. I think there's a knockback or a pull-in right here. So be ready for the knockback or pull-in before the first color. Pull-in. And then look at the colors. Ring around the rosy. Pockets full of posy. Alright. Raid wide. And then La Palindrome pattern. Wait till this one goes back again. After the next couple things is color pairs. We will have a melee LB here also. Just be safe from the flurry. It's not in 2, so it's safe to let her rip. Sometimes you get a spare LB2 if you do this one here. Alright, I believe it's color pairs after a raid wide. Color pair knockback. Color pair knockback. Alright, pay attention to if you have the AoE or not. Color pair! Color pair! Color pair! There's somebody missing from their color pair. Where's the tank? Alright, we're still alive, but that's not good. I don't know how bad that damage down is. I'm hoping it's not that bad. There's somebody who's just straight up missing. We're alive. Alright. I forgot what the mechanic... Oh, yeah, well. Watch the colors. This is a ring around the rosy. Oh, no, this is not ring around the rosy. You don't want to be there. Woo! Alright, this is going from the 3rd or 4th color, from black or blue to the other one. If you take the knock-up, it's not that big a deal. But generally, you want to be going from that order so it prevents the knock-up. It's going to be knockback or pull-in. Pull-in. Alright, and then watch the colors. And then Phantom Flurry. Watch the flurry angle and think about the colors in advance. I don't remember what the percentage is supposed to be here, so fingers crossed. We've got a lot of time still, but I think we have the entire, like, 2 minutes from here. Obviously, it's just not going to go that fast. Knockback? I just don't remember what the percentage actually is supposed to be. The 8-player damage down was definitely not in the expected range, though. Yeah, because we have, like, a whole other Phantom Flurry on top of it. Might even get the LB2. Yeah, there should be one more of those south runs, or one more of those wells. Oh no, it's Melody. It's Melody, Flurry, and Rage. There you go. Yeah, we have about a minute. No, I think there is another well here. Yeah, it's South Ron and then Phantom. There you go. Oh yeah, we're more than fine. We have a whole Phantom Flurry here. Yeah, I don't know how bad those damage downs are, so I was a little concerned for obvious reasons. Yeah, because I remember I always do my first 2 button here before the enrage sequence begins, because I can always pop it off there right before 2s actually kick off. Yeah, I guess those damage downs aren't really that bad. Must be like 20%. All right, do your telling and retelling. Oh, back then, damage downs, where there were damage downs, were not that bad. Yeah, they didn't do really bad damage downs. I think DSR is really where really bad damage downs began. Before then, they were more likely to just kill you or give you a vuln stack. No, just go to your true clocks. I mean, I guess you could do whatever you want. I just normally assign clock spots and you just go to your clock spot. But tanks, sometimes tanks do things differently. I'm not too surprised. Which one has... Okay, this is D left. Good pattern, at least. Extra good pattern. Nah, I didn't get the perfect yet. It was down here. How do I know in advance? I didn't. I guessed where that one was. That was just a high probability. Unless you're referring to the fox, in which case it's still a gamble because you don't know if the fox will even be there. No deaths. Chaotic, thanks for the 82 months. Let me add the 2 to this.
Chaotic Force just subscribed. Happy
Thank you.
anniversary.
Thanks. And don't forget, we do have the Aloha plush, which you can pledge for now. There's 10 days to pledge for it. We need at least 200 pledges. ! Plush. On the YouTube side, I'm going to have a video And I'll start including it in all the descriptions. Alright, I'm giving everyone a minute to play. Alright, I'm gonna do the ready check. Yeah, it's just all the known configurations. R. Alright, let's do it. Alright, easy squeezy. Hopefully that issue was worked out. Sheathing. See, Scram, when we talk about not liking boss downtime, we don't like it 5 seconds into the start of a fight. That's when we don't like it. Color pairs. Whoa! Did somebody go middle too quickly? Oops. Jump the guy. Gotta wait till those die. He's dead, Jim. He's dead. Still probably gonna get under 86. Yeah. 85.7 even with a death. I haven't played them in like decades, Master. It has been actual decades. I'm sure I'm just as bad at Essence as I was as a kid. I remember the audio tell for it, but I'm sure I'm going to be terrible. Probably shouldn't get too hung up on doing them perfectly. Uh-oh. I hear a 9.
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise.
The 9! I hear. Oh, I didn't even see there were 2 9s. I only saw the tank one. I saw 9 pals and I was like, huh? Alright, colors. Pay attention to the colors. Starting with palindrome. And then ring around the rosy. Clean. This is refrain or melody. Refrain. And then everyone's favorite 2-minute window, where we all get downtime, even though it's a 2-minute window. Woohoo!
Let me into your heart.
Boop. Was it Well of Flame? Yeah. Everyone's favorite 2-minute window. I think she realizes she's kicking nothing. Alright, melody or refrain into colors. Melody. Oh, that looked a little spooky. Those are very bold movements there. I mean, they don't always care about the fact something's made for 2 minutes. Phantom Flurry, you don't want to be in your color. You guys don't want to be over there yet. Don't jump the gun. This is definitely not the place to jump the gun, because she'll give her something to kick. Now it's color spots. Now we go. DPS and towers. I always feel better about DPS and towers because warrior can inter-release kill people there. We've seen it happen where the warrior has inter-release there and they're like, ah, yes, the knockback I was supposed to take. Well of Flame. Colors. Remember, you want to be in black or blue here. Black or blue, depending on your color. And then you want to go just barely enough over, no sprint. Doesn't matter that much, but that's ideally what happens. And then it's going to be refrain or melody. Melody, and then colors. And then Phantom Flurry. Just remember to do the flurry. Wait for the flurry before you do anything else. I just realized we didn't even LB. I didn't do a reminder this time, but it's not like it matters. We won't need the extra or anything. Wouldn't do it now, though, because obviously 2-minute window. But once the 2-minute window is over. Just a little earlier, I was not paying enough attention. I wouldn't do it right now. Well of Flame. Be careful. I'm gonna just... No, I think they have enough time. I thought it was gonna be Well of Flame next anyway. Now it's Well of Flame. Yeah, she's significantly more dead this time. Oh, Southron. Nice, easy re-clear. It's just that one tiny scare. Whee! See, no DPS problems at all. Why doesn't the PF just do that? Seems simple enough. Yeah, just do that, PF. Winner, winner, chicken jockey dinner. Thank you for playing. Nice, easy times. Hey, the same pattern as last time. That means the... Actually, that does not mean the sword has to be in either of the... Okay, the sword's there. Sophie was like, and now I'm leaving. I was like, okay. All right, no double fox. She left so fast. That's all right. She's standing right there. I'll give her a hug. There we go. Now I'm pulling my umbrella back out. This is where she returns my hug with a slap to the face. Yeah. I haven't even done it in the last 3 weeks. She just abandoned. Well, I mean, it's raining, so the cooties wash off. I shut my computer off after you hugged me. It's all right. Oh, speaking of which, the thing we talked. I guess this will act as the reminder, right? You did it, BK. Good morning, Wicked. Good as time as any, I suppose. Or it would have been before you turned your PC off. I haven't done custom deliveries in ages. Not since the week I said I was going to start doing them. Oh, you just logged off. Okay, good. Whew. Let me go dump some tomes into my pieces that I need still. Should be the 3 remaining empty spaces. Don't know why I turned into Patrick there. And in a little bit more than an hour, I've got Onimusha, so it's going to be Moon Hangout until then. I'm 70 tomes short of cap after re-clears this week. That's not enough gills. That's as many gills as a fish has. And then... yeah, I'll need next week's tomes too. That's fine. Time to fail to retrieve any materia. Should really get rid of all the low item level. Every time I say I just want to get rid of the low item level pieces, I then end up needing them again as the worst part. I see them in my inventory. I go, it's time. I go, is it though? Oh, this one's definitely time to go. Also, this one. What the hell? Get out of here. It's very much time. Alright, I guess I'm just going to successfully get back almost everything from this one. Alright. Well, there goes any modicum of luck I might have had with anything else. June will indeed be Occult Crescent month. I have every relic in the game to make in June. In Occult Crescent, that is. Nope. That's definitely the wrong option. I'm trying to put the materia back on. I mean, I am doing the crafting and gathering ones too, but just for this expansion. Oh, you know what? I should be smart about this. Where is... because I'm going to desynth this when I'm done with it, so... New Eureka is October. It's October. It's May 27th. It's at the end of the month. Last Tuesday of the month. There you go. Made sure that 1.3 million went to use somewhere. I should also do that with my other challenge logs as well. For my crafting ones. I might as well start on a crafter that actually can still benefit from this shit then. Let me fix my bars real quick. I kind of want bars that are pretty close to identical to what I was doing on the other one. But now I'm level 90, so it should be interesting. Obviously, I can't use Immaculate, so... I'm just gonna take everything off and start over just so I know where everything is. Although that's already in the correct spot. That's where I like it. Yeah, Train Finesse goes over there. I know Immaculate Mend will go there eventually. I know I want that there eventually. Prudent, I just kind of stick off to the side. Actually, no, Prudent I started putting there. Trained Eye can get stuck off to the side. Reflect. I feel like Manipulation I put someplace else. I put the other Mend there. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, no. I remember I did this. And then this was Bayergots. This was Strides. That was that. Why, thank you. I'm going to change some of this around since I usually just do these ones myself. Veneration. Observe. I just need to get some of the stuff on the bar. Right. I had... And waste not 2. And then I guess I can just go from there. Alright. And now... the level 90 fun begins. I have a level 90. Yeah, I have these. I should probably just throw something in these real quick. Probably just to control 10. Why not, right? At least I actually had stuff for Alchemist at 90. It's not the best, but it's more than I have for most other ones. Listen, I don't need any more of a reminder about manipulation. That's taken care of. Alright, I need to check something real quick. I already have manipulation. I've done it. I spent fucking not 3 days, 2 days doing it on stream. Let me go get my mortar. That's not the one I wanted. Wanted this option. Alright, now I gotta put in my stats. I am gonna use my ceviche here. That's still correct. Oh, my alts. Fuck my alts. Fuck do I care about my alts for? Wait, what the hell? Wait, what the? It just randomly reset. Why did it do that? I don't understand why it does that sometimes. It just literally reset all my values for no reason. Good morning, Cryodes. Yeah, that's what I said. It's not that bad. It's not bad at all. Luckily, this one's pretty quick. Yeah, I probably want to stick to the low-level recipes for the most part while I'm leveling here. Because as soon as I actually have to start trying, I imagine this gets significantly worse. Yeah, that seems like it'll be pretty quick. I'm just going to do this one over and over again. As long as it's on the list, I'll just keep doing this one. Yeah, I think the higher rank ones do give more. But I just need efficiency, efficiency, efficiency. I don't have any gatherers left, so the crafting life has to be the life for me. And I have about an hour to do this before I hop into just playing some Onimusha. Capcom sponsored a stream just for me to play some Onimusha. If I can get it working, I'll do some of the Onimusha 2 remaster. But at the very least, I'm playing Onimusha 1 today. About an hour and a half, and then I'll be back on the moon. And back to constantly advertising Aloha's plush, which I won't be doing for the duration of that. Nor will I be doing any wheel spins or anything of the sort during a sponsored stream. I don't need to explain why that's not happening. Especially because I have crowd control tomorrow, and I have a feeling I'll be doing quite a few wheel spins for that anyway. Ooh, a new mech op. Do I have a ticket? I do not. I'm going to grab a ticket real quick. I should be able to grab a ticket, apply, and finish this. No, it's just exclamation mark plush for the Aloha one. I figured, why make you type 2 more letters, right? Yeah, I literally, like, I've barely played Onimusha in the last, like, 2 decades, because I wasn't very good at it as a kid either. I played it at my friend's house for the most part. But I put out a video of me playing Onimusha 2's remaster with the director this morning. And I'm playing a bit of Onimusha 1 today. Alright, let's do that. Well, don't forget, they have a new Onimusha coming out next year. And the remaster. The remaster no longer having tank controls was the big highlight for me. Onimusha 2 with no tank controls is I mean, Onimusha 2 is great even with the tank controls. But yeah, if you end up wanting to pre-order it, I'll have a link today. I'm going to set that up sometime before the next hour goes by. Yeah, a lot of people seem to really like Dawn of Dreams. For me, it's Onimusha 2 for the most part. But I'll be playing Onimusha 1, of which I'm sure I will screw up doing Isen attacks like 90% of the time. I can't wait. Dude, people are about to learn what the OG is like next year when the new game comes out. Yeah, I was not good at it as a kid. I'm hoping to be better at it as an adult, but we'll see. That's Isen. Or as some people just call them, flash attacks. Wolfric. There's an audio cue for it, but I'm not very good at hearing it and reacting to it. I definitely sit in one spot and try to do it to my own detriment, like, way too much. I'm one of those. But dude, people aren't ready for next year when Onimusha comes back. When I saw that reveal, I was like, oh my god. But yeah, I'll have my own sponsored link for Onimusha 2's remaster pre-order, even though I'll be playing Onimusha 1 today. Well, we are getting a new one next year, Waka. It should be on the short list of games because there's a new one next year. Doesn't even need to be on a list of you want. You will have. Oh yeah, I'm totally cheating the puzzles. Oh, you know what? I will cheat the puzzles after trying them once. I'll give them their fair shake. Definitely not a puzzle expert over here. Some of them are really easy, but I mean, they get harder as the game goes on. Not that I'll make it that far into the game today. I'll probably spend way too much time trying to parry to... Oh, actually, I should probably do some of the other missions here, huh? I love making bricks. I hope we do. The Onimusha 2 remaster, when I played it, I put out a video of me playing it with the director if you want to go watch it. Just playing like a small segment of it. I put that out today. But, yeah, it plays a lot smoother. Not that it didn't play smooth before, but Onimusha 2 without tank controls is definitely a pleasure. let me get the next tier unlocked. Hello, Mike. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. Oh, this one has like no steps. I am such a professional at crafting. This one's probably the best one if I'm just gonna spam a really easy one. So good. It's crazy how good I am at crafting, right? Absolutely insane. Yeah, I know. I know they all have their likenesses. Oh, we're making Paimon? That's neat. Weird to be making that as an alchemist, but I'll take it. Yep, I think that goes without saying, Mike. I just gotta focus on the recovery. How much else you could do at that point? How many of these do I need? I need 3 of the emergency spices. Yeah, hopefully this isn't too bad for the leveling on the crafting side of things. Obviously, I haven't leveled with the crafting side of things. Eventually, I'll just want to take the same recipe over and over again and just spam it. Good morning, Zephyr. Yeah, I'm feeling much better today. I took 2 separate naps and then just slept pretty decently last night, and that all did the trick. I still managed to get most of the things I wanted to get done, but I still have a lot that needs to get done. I was definitely a little behind schedule. Oh, is this different because of my... Oh, because I'm 91 now. That's why. Okay, right. I have to put in the new stats every time. Idiot. Okay. That's just my bad for not putting in the stats. That's all that is. The rotation does change per level, so... Listen, that's the price I'll pay to get it done. Wow, I think I failed the HQ on that. Cool. Yeah, I don't think this one can get... Oh, well, actually, I think I had a poor proc is what happened there. Yeah, I did. I had a poor proc somewhere in there. I can probably... Oh, yeah, it's only 2 anyway. Yep, the classic. I haven't had Jello in such a long time. Looks like the amount that I need to... Let me go turn this in real quick. Not a fan anymore. I can't imagine. See, I'd probably be okay with a less sweet Jello nowadays to boot. I probably wouldn't be like quite the fiend I once was for sugar. I mean, I know it exists, but I mean, you can also make it without, like, a lot of people add sugar when they make Jello. I know my family sure did. What, did I get a poor proc again? Or did I not? Thought I pressed solve. I sure hope I did. As it says, this should guarantee it. So I think I had a poor proc in there somewhere. Yep, definitely did. Yeah, I don't have the stats to overcome getting poor procs. Not while I'm leveling. The leveling does seem very fast, thankfully. Alright, let's do this one. I just want to get up to B rank, and then after that I can just start spamming until I get to 100. Because, let's be honest, while I'm leveling, I'm not doing it. I mean, A ranks are level 100, I'm pretty sure, anyway. If not, they're not, yeah, pretty sure they're specifically marked as level 100. Could probably go through quite a few levels just blasting through these anyway. The B ranks even I'm a little concerned about while leveling. Because I'm not level 90 bis and they're going to get worse as I gain levels. Which is a very odd thing, but I might just need to stick to rank C for leveling. Oh god. Phone scared me. Wait. Oh, I made a terrible mistake. That should be fine. I think I got an excellent proc and didn't notice. Let's see how the Class B missions go. Yeah, because the EXP gain from Class B is significantly improved. Let's stick with one that doesn't have a bonus action for the time being. Yeah, fuck it. We'll give it a try. Let's see what it says here. For level 91 with my stats. Clip on Bang, thank you for the 15 months. Actually, it doesn't seem that bad.
Clip on Bang just subscribed. Hello, Mr. Happy and chat.
Hello.
Hi, everyone.
I good. You good? Question mark. We good? Excellent. Then we all good. I'm just doing a bit of crafting before I do some onimusha. The club? Like 50 cent? You can find him in the club, bottle full of burb. Yeah, this doesn't seem... The rank B's seem to be pretty easy to do. I'd like one that isn't a two-part craft, so I probably won't do this one. How much EXP is that? 2.7... Oh, yeah, this is going to be fucking omega uber fast. Greetings, Red. Alright, I guess I'll do this. I'll just set this up. I can't. It can be done. I think the speedrun for Onimusha 1 is... God, what is it? It's not very long. It's like an hour and some odd change, I think. Dude, why does Raphael keep changing my fucking stats? Oh, hold on. I'm gonna go grab this. Yeah, for any percent. I can't do it. I haven't played in, like, over... I don't even know how long since the last time I actually sat down and played one. That was, like, not just for 30 minutes. They occur randomly? They have a chance of occurring... Well, it depends. So the critical missions, these ones depend on the infrastructure index. The red alerts have a 4-hour cooldown and then have a chance of spawning 5 minutes before every 10 minutes after the hour. So like at 9:05, 9:15, 9:25 until one spawns, then it goes on cooldown for a bit. I'm gonna abandon this one for the time being. I'll just wait to see if I got selected first. Oh. Yeah, it looks like the crafting level ain't go fast. It's like 5 turn-ins of like rank B missions per level. That's gonna be fucking fast. Bro, that's like 10 minutes a level. At 5 minutes a turn-in? pilots selected, and I'm not one of them. All right. Alright, let's get these stable spices. I will have to quickly set up, like, stuff for, the Onimusha stream in a little bit. This one seems like it's also pretty good. Although it's also going to depend on the amount of EXP that these give at base. This one's going to ask me to craft 3, I think. I already got my challenge logs done, too. I don't know if that was all the challenge logs, but I did use them on crafters I could actually level at the very least. It's so sad that I'm doing all this for crafting that doesn't make any gil, but the crafting that does make gil, I won't do it for. Because I could just buy the material. I have no choice. I have to craft to do this activity. I don't have to craft to get potions. This one looks like it's just that followed by, I mean, this one looks like one I can solve. Where's my, wait, did I not waste that? Oh, right, without waste, that doesn't make a difference here. You should craft for Gil, because I'm so... Yeah, because I'm so poor. You're right. I should consider it heavily. Where is my regular mend? There it is. I was like, where did I put that? I guess I forgot to waste not, because that should have been enough. What skill is normal? I mean, first, I mean, that depends, because a free trial player can't even... A free trial player can't even, like, get more than 300,000 gil, so if a Sprout's a free trial player, they ain't going fucking anywhere with their gil. Paid Sprout? I usually make a few million by the time you're done with the story. Total. What do I... Is this just this, too? It is. I don't have Immaculate Mend yet, so I should probably do this. Actually, I didn't even have to waste not. Well, I probably should have waste knotted. See, I did that one without Raphael. That's actually one of the easiest ones I've done. Oh, I'm level 92 now. I wonder if this still works. Professional. I mean, 17.3 would be if you were actually trying to make Gil and weren't just... Why does that take 10 there all of a sudden? When it's 5 up to that point. It's so weird to me. Because I still have Waste Not up during that. Oh, it's because Manipulation was gone and it's cutting 5 of the cost. Forgot about that. Wait, no, Manipulation isn't gone there. Maybe it's the way the, like, durability propagation happens that makes it substandard. Yeah. I figured it out. It was the only thing that logically made sense at that point. Oh, I could just do the last one there. I don't need to do that. Yeah, that'll do it. Oreos. I love Oreos. Alright, now I have to adjust everything. Well, honestly, if I just keep taking that one, it's probably not the end of the world, but... let me adjust this. This is probably not that much different. Oh, also, hold on. My food wore off. Let's see. Is it any different? This one doesn't look like it changed. Savory Oreos. Maybe not that particular one, but still. Alright, there we go. Maybe not that particular combination, but you know. And let's see if this one changed. I also imagine this one didn't change, especially because this one has 2 HQs to go with it anyway. Nope, didn't change. Actually, it does 3 prep steps in a row, which is different. Yeah, it's like a 4th a level per craft. It's just gonna zoom on by. Let me just make sure this one didn't change. Probably not. I assume at 93, because 93 is when the next actual gear level should occur. I assume that's where I'll probably see the change again. Yeah, these crafts are so short. I swear these exact same crafts were way longer when I was level 100. Which makes, I mean, they scale up, but even still, you'd expect they would come out to be roughly similar. Either that or Raphael's just getting smarter. Because I will say the types of actions it's been recommending me have gradually been changing, it feels like. Even when I was level 100, I would like put the same recipe in with no different stats. It would feed me back something more efficient than the time it had prior. After this, give me a second. I'm going to get some stuff ready for Onimusha. Because Onimusha's in half an hour. Yeah, I'm just saying specifically what Raphael feeds me back has been changing. And it's weird seeing how different what it's feeding me back while I'm leveling versus when I was already 100. Has been so drastically different. Onimusha. The remaster for the second game is coming out later this month. And so Capcom sponsored me to play the first game a little bit. I was going to play a small trial of the remaster, but I couldn't get it working. I'm going to check one last time to see. Okay, it doesn't look like anything really changed on that end. Just fine, we're going to play like 90 minutes of it. And I'll probably spend all that time trying to get Isen timing down for every enemy. Instead of actually progressing. Did miss Unreal, unfortunately, yes. Degeneracy. I don't understand that. Definitely not how I would describe Onimusha. All right. And I'll probably do one more reminder also before I get to Onimusha, because I won't talk about it while I'm doing the sponsor bit. But don't forget. Oh, okay. I understand. I mean, that is showing off the game. Getting the one-shot timings down is so satisfying. And then you can do the rest of the game faster. The big thing is just getting used to listening for the audio cue. Yeah, we got the Aloha plush. And then you get to a new enemy and you do it all over again. Listen. We're not talking about the new enemies yet. We got to start with the first enemies. Worst case scenario, I'll do the parry timing instead, which is way easier. The parry timing is significantly easier. And manipulation starts getting thrown into the mix. Yeah, my Aloha plush is going to be pledgeable for the next 10 days. We need at least 200 people to pledge. It explains how the pledge works underneath. And then it'll go through its creation process. I really want to make it happen, so I'm going to be pushing it pretty hard over the next 10 days until we at least hit the 200. I'll have a YouTube video out for it probably tonight. Thanks, Kay. Yeah, I definitely want to make that happen. I mean, don't get yourself in trouble in servers. I still have to make YouTube videos, and I have to do frequent reposts on Twitter and whatnot. That is definitely priority product. There are servers I own. Excuse me, are you abusing your power? Alright, does this still work? This is the one I figured out for myself. Okay, this still works. I'm over here crafting, Derpy. I mean, looking at it objectively speaking, there's not an insignificant chance. Oh, I could have just done groundwork there. That would have been enough. I'd have to look at each of the fights and see what the tanks actually are doing at any given spot, but it's possible. Yeah, I can just do that. I think that works exactly for this one, too. Yes. Should have done manipulation there first. Actually, I don't think it matters. Because this completes right here anyway. Yeah. See, let me just do that one over and over again. Because that one I actually just figured out on my own. So, fuck it. It's almost like I've learned something. Hello, Shining. I mean, this is literally like the easiest one to do. As long as you can solve it in a single reflect. If I know, you know what? If there wasn't a reflect, probably just need one delicate. Oh. Wish I could just tell that I had HQs. Yeah, and then this one just needs to re-up the veneration because I can finish it in 7 steps. Groundwork is a hell of a drug. Yeah, just give me miniature gardens over and over again, please. While I have a minute, let me make a command for Nightbot for Onimusha. Let's see. Got that. Alright, that should work. Let me just make sure because we had an issue with it. Actually, yes. Okay, that should definitely work. Unfortunately, you were not selected. Let me make sure the command for Onimusha works later. There we go. Alright, perfect. I'm excited. Dude, I can't wait for everyone to just... who doesn't know that Onimusha's the OG. They just don't... They're not ready for when the new game comes out. I'm not ready. The remaster will be a good wake-up / nostalgia trip for some people, but it'll really be the new Onimusha next year, where people will be like, what is this game? They'll do it. They'll be like, it came out of nowhere. No, it's Capcom. They'll still say it. Oh, I screwed this one up. That's fine. I can fix it. Well, you're gonna laugh because the originals are very much products of their time. Safe to say, with certain elements. I don't know. It still seemed to be like looking at the trailers for the newest one. We obviously only have one trailer so far, but it looked to be pretty much what I expected. Just actually controls. The big thing is not having the like old school fixed screens. You know what I mean? Like from the trailers alone, we can see it doesn't have the old school, you know, fixed camera screens. I'm not gonna say that's something I'll particularly miss. Yeah, Midna's a big, like, she likes to parry everything in the game she plays, so I'm like, listen, this is a must play. If you're a parry lover, even if you're not very good at them, you should be playing on Onimusha. Play the remaster when it comes out. Play the next one. That's literally like the people who like just chain parrying. It's made for them. It's a lot of other things about Onimusha, but in terms of a strict gameplay element, I mean, honestly, even if you never parry, you can play through those games pretty reliably. I would say it's certainly a lot longer of a game. Nothing wrong with that. Bully Slagan? No, Sophie will get to replace Sly, so he doesn't have to suffer. I don't think Sly will ever agree. After what I've done to him the last few times, I don't think he'll ever agree to play Mario Party ever again. Not unless it's like a stream incentive. My man is scarred for life. Your item level is below the average. Oh boy, here we go. Let's see what the solver has to say about this. Looks like it's still completely doable. Order of the skills is slightly changed again, but that's fine. I'm sure if I get a poor proc in a bad spot, I'm really screwed still, but, you know. This is so fast for leveling. Jesus. I almost want to just speed level all my crafters through before even doing their tools like all the way finished. Yeah, that was a poor proc somewhere. Of course, 9% chance at getting... You son of a bitch. %9 means 100%. 100% chance at failing. I don't know what people are... I'm using Raphael, which is just the macro solver thingy. You just put in your stats, and then it kicks back what you should do, and what the end result is likely to be minus RNG. Listen, 2% means 0%. That's this one. Make sure my stats are correct. Good morning, Chance. Low progress, high quality always seems to be a bunch of delicates. I was gonna put one together for this week, but I still have to do that, so. I was going to put one together, but we'll see. I've kind of been running myself ragged. Generally, that's the case, but more so, more so this week. I have a lot that needs to happen this week. Luckily, I've already got the ball rolling on quite a few things. And I've already got most of my videos made. I do have to finish editing my Expedition 33 video as well. Among other videos that need to have their editing finished. I need some recording that has to get done. I'll probably try to get some recording done while Sophie's streaming tonight. I should have some time to do that. Alright, I still have that. Let me just make sure that I'm not missing anything. Okay, good. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna be right back. Ivy. Why you like this? Look at her. Cat. She's drooling so much. Holy moly. Oh, come on, an emergency now? Come on, I have to start the sponsored stream in 10 minutes. I mean, I don't have to. I could wait 10 more minutes. And just do this first. But I don't like... Once I say that I'm going to start at a time, I start at a time. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to be like, well, sorry. Hi. Unless it's a certain fox. What? I don't understand. I'm just gonna leave here now, so I don't have to watch it while I'm getting ready. Because I got sponsored streams soon. Alright. Sly? Yeah, when I say I'm gonna be punctual, I don't understand. I'm always punctual when I say I'm gonna be punctual. What does Sly have anything to do with it? I'm punctual with Sly. Oh, he's never... Well, that's not true. He's just not at the stream 15 minutes before start time, but he's always there before State of the Realm begins. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get Onimusha 2 working for that. I have another hour, so if they get back to me, then so be it. Oh. So well, I mean, I'm going to hang out for a few minutes before I get that going. I just need to launch it and then capture it, and it should be fine. I already have my controller plugged in, set the Steam input, all that stuff. Should be A-okay. Destiny 2 Renegades. Bro, after everything that's happened with Destiny 2, it's really hard for me to look at any of their announcements and be like, okay. Everyone's calling it the Star Wars expansion because they got lightsabers and shit. It's hard for me to maintain. Like, I mean, to be fair, I lost interest in Destiny a long, long time ago. Just couldn't find the fun in the gameplay loop for an extended period of time. In a short burst, sure, but not over an extended period of time. Couldn't do it. Oh, comment section. I love reading through the comment section on game where they kind of retcon or locked up. Yeah, they vault the original content. Yeah, they vault old stuff and then bring it back occasionally. There was, I don't remember what the reason was for that. I don't remember if it was like to preserve games. I don't remember. I feel like there was a reason and I've just forgotten it. Why they originally said they were going to do that. I obviously don't care what their reason was. Because, you know, obviously. Why would I? Game size? That's the only thing that comes to mind, right? Too much content at once, yeah. I mean, honestly, the bigger problem is not Destiny itself. It's the reputation Bungie has gotten over recent years in terms of, like, downsizing their team. I mean, what was it? They had, like, record-breaking sales and, like, concurrent player base on one of their expansions, and they got rid of, like a massive amount of the company, like, the next day, and that made, like, headlines. It's one of those rough ones. One of those rough situations where you're never really sure what the whole picture is on that, but you can only take what you see in front of you. Yeah, I did Vault of Glass, and I thought it was lame as fuck. And then I never really maintained any interest after that. Mm-hmm. 3 hours long? Goodness gracious. Alright. In 5 minutes, I'll get started with this. Yeah, there just wasn't... I just couldn't justify, like, long-term play of Destiny. Like, I know if I played it now, I'd, like, have fun with it for a little bit. For, like, a week, maybe, and then I just put it away again. I would vault it. I'd take one out of their pages, and I would vault it. Like, look, I'm just doing what you do. It seems like a good plan. Yeah, Vault of Glass, not a great example. The one after that was a lot better, but not that much better. I actually feel like I did briefly try to do the follow-up raid. I feel like I did, and then I was, like, really sure. I forgot what the second one was called. The one with all the, like, the like, part you have to run through the dark. And you have to, like, run from light to light. I forget what it's called. It was literally the second one. It was literally the second raid. I just don't remember what it was called. I have memories of doing that. So I think I did actually try to keep giving a shit after Vault of Glass. But not very much. Definitely not very much. Crota's End. Yeah, Crota's End would have been the next one. And then I watched the race for the... I think I stopped paying attention after that until... I think I stopped watching again until the Leviathan in Destiny 2, in all honesty. I'm not kidding. I think I stopped. I think I never paid attention to the raid skin after that until the Leviathan. I didn't play the Leviathan, but I didn't even look at them until the Leviathan. All right, let me do this and finish getting ready for some Onimusha 1. We're doing Onimusha 1 for about 90 minutes, maybe just an hour if I can get Onimusha 2 working, if I can get a solution to that. But if not, it's not a big deal. Yeah, Vault and Crota's End kind of both just had glaring issues that were overcome by player ingenuity, which took away a lot. But I also just kind of Destiny raids are like harder Final Fantasy 14 dungeons. And I was like, I don't know if that's what I want. I don't think that's what I want. They're like Criterion dungeons, you know? In all honesty, I would equate them to Criterion dungeons. And I was like, I don't want that, I don't think. It's like you've got a pretty interesting trash pack, but it's only interesting when you don't know how it works. Like, as soon as you know how any of the trash packs in Destiny work, they all kind of become just... They become exactly what you're afraid of with trash. They become kind of fill. At least their trash packs have a chance of giving you stuff. So you don't feel that bad. Like, you just open the chest at the end, and you're like, oh, okay. You just grab the chest. You're like, okay. And then you get nothing, but, you know, you might get something. There's always the chance you'll get something. I'm going to mute the background audio because I don't know how loud Warlords is going to be when it launches. I launched it earlier, but I didn't test the audio, so I don't want to blow your eardrums out while I finish getting this set up. Although Onimusha is not a terribly loud game to begin with, in all honesty. Most of Onimusha games, they don't really... It's ambiance. It's really just the sounds of enemy swings and stuff. Like, the cutscenes themselves, obviously, have background music. But the combat is very much, you know, focus up. All right, let's change the title and everything on all of my platforms. Give me a second. Let's do this. Onimusha 2 Remaster, May 23rd. God, I can't wait. Dude, I'm ready for the resurgence of Onimusha. I really, really want it to just be an absolute dominating force. I want everyone who doesn't know about Onimusha to know about Onimusha. It's like, you have no idea how bad I want that. All right, so I think on the Twitch side, title should be updated. On the YouTube side, I'm doing it right now. Bear with me here. Bear with me also being awful, because I'm going to spend way too much time not being good and refusing to give up. Yeah, dude, the new one looks so good. Listen, I guess we should probably focus on the remaster first that's coming, because that's the big thing. I'm raising awareness. Even though I'm playing Onimusha 1, I am raising awareness of the pre-orders for Onimusha 2, which is literally in just a few weeks. And it's Onimusha 2 remastered without tank controls. The original Onimusha 2 has tank controls, and it's still a great game. I mean, there's plenty of great tank control games. Capcom, of all companies, is... I don't think anyone is surprised that Capcom has had a slew of great tank control games. I mean, just that's like a Capcom special across their various, you know, older games. But let me tell you, when I played Onimusha 2's remaster without tank controls like a month ago at the Capcom office, oh my goodness. It was so playing any game that's made for tank controls and then taking them away in the modern age is some people are like, oh, but you know, it's classic, it's how it was made. And it's like, okay, yeah, just because something was made that way doesn't mean it should stay that way. And I can wholeheartedly assure you that it was significantly better. All right, let's see. Let me get my window capture. There we go. I think I accidentally dragged the window off a little bit. Let me mess with the options real quick. Oh, I think my control... I might need to unplug and replug my controller. Because it's freaking out. It was not doing this earlier. Hold on, let me do this. Woo, Randall, thanks for the 70 months. Thanks for reminding me to turn that off also, because for the sponsored bit, I don't want any of my alerts on. One of your favorite old school series? Yeah, I'm really looking forward. Oh. Yeah, see, that's honestly, that's what I was thinking. Hold on. I might mess up my audio briefly. I'm sorry if it does. I'm unplugging and replugging my controller real quick. All right, I made sure not to speak until after I seemingly fixed it. Yeah, because I was just, is something being leaned on that I don't know about? Because, hold on, I'm going to reboot it. Because I tested it before stream and everything was working fine. So I don't know why it's acting up a little bit. But that's actually straight up what it feels like, Waka. Yeah, why is it? Maybe I should try my not PS5 controller. Maybe I should try one of my other controllers. I've got this one. Or I could try my other PS5 controller. Let me do that. Every time I test something before stream and then stream time kicks up and it just wants to act out, my audio is going to get screwed up again probably. Alright, that's good. Yeah, I don't know what is going on. My PS5 controller just... It's just like holding to the left for some reason. Let me at least fix my settings real quick, and then I'll plug in a different controller. Oh. There has to be something else that's being held down by accident. Okay. I fixed it. I literally, it wasn't the controller at all. Audio going again. Alright, there we go. Alright. Now let me fix everything. And we will be good. Voice language, subtitles, aspect ratio. Screen adjust looks good. Alright. Now I should be able to fix it. Okay, sorry about that. I was going to say, I tested before stream, so I know for a fact that it's working properly. Let me just make sure. Okay, that should be good. It's going to have blue bars at the top and the bottom on my scene, but that's fine. Let me just make sure the blue bars are somewhat even. Okay. So, Onimusha. This is a classic that I want many, many more people to know about. So Capcom brought me to their offices a couple weeks ago to play the remaster for Onimusha 2, which is coming out May 23rd. On YouTube, I added it to the description of the live stream on Twitch. ! It's in the title, ! Onimusha. If you do want to check out the remaster, use that link. Obviously, lets Capcom know that you got it from me. You learned it from me. And I would highly advise it because Onimusha is one of the like OGs when it comes to like a character action game. There's a lot of things I could say about it, but we're going to be playing Warlords first. Warlords is Onimusha 1, which is already available on Steam. It's going to be bundled with Onimusha 2 when that remaster comes out as well. And I can't understate how much, I can't overstate how much Onimusha 2 is like, it's a masterclass of its time. Now, very specifically of its time, but even with that in mind, it has aged very well. it's funny because it comes from like a day and age where the voice acting is not like, it's kind of funny, the voice acting, more than it is anything else. It has its serious moments, but there's a lot of like, there's a lot of moments that are definitely, you're going to be like, ah, yes, that's right, it is an older game. That's going to happen with Warlords even more. I'd say that with Onimusha 2, most of the things get better, even that, but even that's still like kind of funny and silly. So much so that the director is a big fan of a lot of that stuff. I got to play the game with the director. I put a video up for that on YouTube. And so, oh, you know what? Also, I like to, for sponsored streams, I do like to take the chat off the screen as well, just so you can focus on the game. But yeah, I'm going to be playing the first game for just a bit because Capcom wants me to. If I have time and if I'm able to get it working, I do have a trial build of the Onimusha 2 remaster, but I had issues getting it working. So I can just play Onimusha 1 the entire time. I think the point will be made all the same. And there's a new Onimusha coming out next year. For the first time in quite some time, we're getting a new Onimusha game. And if you didn't see that trailer, I would heavily advise it. But we're mostly focusing on the older Onimusha games today. Yeah, no, Onimusha 2. I gotta say this. I've never met the director, and I didn't know much about the director, Motehide Ishiro. And I got to play with him. That man is a super fan of the game, as much as he is the director of it. Dawn of Dreams 2006. I thought it was later than that, but I mean, I'm not surprised. It's been a long dormant franchise. That when I found out Capcom was, when we saw that trailer for the new one, I couldn't believe. I've been saying for years we needed a new Onimusha game. Maybe I'm mistaking it because there's been like, because this remaster was like 2019. Maybe that's why I feel like it hasn't been as long, just because this remaster was like 6 years ago. Also, this one just got a new difficulty added to it. The Hell mode, which I think they're also adding to Onimusha 2. It's the you die in one hit mode. Expecting a new Onimusha every... Dude, I've been saying, dude, I can't wait till they bring it back. But I like to say that about a lot of Capcom franchises. Any Capcom franchise that hasn't gotten a new game, I say the same thing. I'm like, yo, so when's this? When's that?
And die with honor.
I think people will understand that this is like an OG. I'm pretty sure the developers of Nioh said Onimusha is their inspiration for the game. I'm pretty sure that's like a documented thing. If you're looking for like kind of the OG inspirations for a lot of this stuff. My man's just slapping him. Oh, I sincerely doubt they would get rid of Isen. Isen is like one of the Onimusha things. Like, I don't think you can do an Onimusha game without Isens. It's such a huge skill check slash like reward function that you kind of have to have it. I gotta go back and watch the trailer because the trailer would probably show if there are Isens. And I'll explain Isens for people who aren't familiar. Isen is like one of the key gameplay mechanics that is also a huge mastery check. You don't have to be good at it to beat the game. But if you are good at it, the game, it's a different game altogether. That's kind of the good thing, is like one of the most core gameplay mechanics, the reward structure for how good you are at the game is not essential to beating the game. Or even just playing it in any capacity. You just are so much better off if you can do it. Oh, I had to do that with a handful of games in the last few years, Tap.
Samanosuke.
I will save Princess Yuki.
That's a hell of an intro for a PS2 era game. Yeah, very impressive for the time. Onimusha 2 has a lot of very impressive stuff for the time. It has a lot of those like branching character paths and story elements to it.
Dear Samanosuke, I am writing this letter in the hopes you will read this in time to help. Something is wrong within the
Definitely old era voice acting. It's charming though at this point. It's charming in a lot of the ways that old school voice acting is.
Be the work of monsters.
They're also not that long of games if you like are somewhat receptive to the gameplay systems. Like they're actually very digestible games to boot, but they're not short. That's true of a lot of Capcom games though. Most Capcom games, like, it's not unreasonable to figure out how to finish them very quickly to do something very specific. But a lot of people would sooner end up playing them for really long periods of time. It's kind of another Capcom thing.
Due to the battle between my father Dosen.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this war.
You are still
pretty much, yeah.
one that I can rely upon. I can only hope that you receive this letter and that you will find it in your heart to come and save me before it is too late. Yours faithfully, Yuki.
It just makes me smile. I was gonna say, please don't tell me they say the date of the letter at the end. Yeah, it's very of era.
This way, sir.
Samanosuke.
There are two ways to get there. The western path or the northern path.
Let's see how bad I am at Isens.
Kaede, I'll go north. You follow them through the other way.
Understand.
I wasn't sure if there were secrets. Onimusha 2 is chock full of, like, you can often just find secrets immediately. The director for Onimusha 2, encyclopedic knowledge of his own game. He knew exactly where everything was. Oh, I didn't even hear it that time. I should probably just get past this part before the swooshes. I don't even know if you can. I'm pretty sure you can E-send these guys. I'll just get through this part. There we go. The first game already has improved controls. Yeah, I think you need the gauntlet before you can do E-sends. Well, there's an audio cue that I'm not hearing from them, so I picked up. So there's an audio cue for E-sends. There's like a swoosh. And you're supposed to press it right as you hear the swoosh. There were no swooshes there. Yeah, no, the remaster of the first game already has improved controls.
It's really you. Oh, I knew that you would come to save me.
Yeah, I can probably do a guard E-send there. But not the normal E-send. The normal E-send has a swoosh, and the guard E-send has a loud ring.
What?
I don't remember. Do guard Esens one-shot in the first game? They don't in the second game. In the second game, they just do a lot of damage, but only the regular... I think only the normal and chain Esens do in the second game.
Flee while you can, you worthless bug. Useless.
Boom! Well, that's it. Game over. I'm dead.
Pitiful humans.
Pitiful humans.
Princess.
I could have swore guards did. Maybe it is Dawn of Dreams where they don't. I know that the different Esens don't all one shot in some of the games, but this game only has 2 Esens, I think. There are also there's also mobs that have armor and can't be one shot. They have to have their armor broken first. But that's irrespective of it.
With your current power, you are not capable of destroying the demons. We will give you our powers. We are the clan of ogres that has been subverted by the demons. Samanosuke, defeat and seal their souls to your right hand.
There's my gauntlet.
Destroy all the demons.
Destroy all the demons. You know what the director did the entire time we were playing Onimusha 2? Every time a character said a line, he would just say it back. In like almost a mocking tone. It was so funny listening to the director. Yeah, we have the we don't have any magic attacks yet. The director for 2 is a lot of fun. I highly recommend watching my video of me playing with him, because you know how sometimes you're not really sure if a director plays their game? You're very sure he plays his game. Let me tell you, you're completely sure that he plays his game. He has encyclopedic knowledge of that game. Like, he's like, oh, you talk to that NPC exactly 3 times, and then you talk to that NPC 2 times, and then you can do a circle around it. Oh, by the way, there's 6 items back if you go through here, and that's going to help you with this. And I was just like... And I thought I knew a lot about the games that I play. I mean, to be fair, he's the director of that game, but it's still, like, on an entirely different level. These are a good enemy to practice the Esens on. Let me just back up to here. So we're listening for like a swoosh sound. There we go. Yeah, so pressing it too early is the most common thing. Let me just back them up real quick. See, too early. I can try getting the guardies then. Nope. Nope. There we go. That's the guardies then. Yeah, so an Isen is, as the game likely calls it in the English guide, a critical hit. It's where you either perfectly time a swing of the sword with that swooshing sound, you'll dodge the attack and instantly kill them afterwards. Or you time a guard with the swoosh and then you counter and it's the same deal. That gives you more souls. It guarantees that you restore health from killing the enemy. And the fact that it one shot kills is, you know, you're not going to say no to that. And it's not at all required to beat the game, but you sure are better off being able to do them, and it's very rewarding to do them correctly.
Monsters! Close the door, now!
But someone is there.
Get him!
Like, watch. I don't need to E-send these guys. Watch. Now I'm trying to, but you could just thin the herd a little bit and then get some practice in. Like that. How's the update? So, by the way, this is how the Onimusha 2 remaster works as well. The original games were tank controls, but the Onimusha 2 remaster also just works for if you use the left stick like this, it does. You can do tank controls still. See? With the D-pad, you can still, if you really like the classic tank control, you can still do this. With the D-pad. But you don't have to. Yeah, the Onimusha 2 reminder, if you want it, Onimusha 2 remaster is in a couple weeks. If you do want to buy it, please use my link, !Onimusha, on the YouTube side. It's in the description of the live stream.
Open the door.
And you absolutely can still do that, Ba. That's the beautiful thing for it.
Huh? What should we do?
What's going on, Zero? Ooh, big yellow orb.
You.
Slap him in the face.
Sorry.
We are very sorry. Please forgive us.
What happened to you? They came out of nowhere.
That would be great.
And attacked
With the new one coming out, I mean, there's always
He may
hope,
have
right,
also
Zero?
been attacked by them.
The keep is ahead of us that way?
Right. The forest road there is a shortcut to the keep.
The lock-on movement, that makes sense. But it's nice to have that, because a lot of, like, for modern sensibilities, playing without tank controls is obviously always going to be good. But to have it for people who just kind of know how to play the game that way is, I mean, it preserves everything you like about it or know about it without changing it fundamentally, you know? So, important bit. All right. Woo. I'll just kill him and move on since my health is low from trying to practice. Oh yeah, big games on environmental stuff too. Always look for stuff like that on the ground. And yes, it is a Capcom game, so there do be herb. there do be herbs. Oh no, the bats. We love herbs. Oh, they both fell short. I really want to get that down with them. Sir? Well, I can't see you right now, so... Backflips menacingly. Listen, they're ninjas. They have to. Herbs or orbs? Listen. You know all you need to know. Take the scroll. But like I said, the good thing is if you're not good at that parry mechanic, you can still just kill enemies. You have an entire moveset that isn't just swinging the sword and parrying. You get magic attacks, different weapons, all sorts of equipment. But doesn't hurt to practice. Oh, I had it there. And see? That one Isen attack, I just killed them all. Oh yeah, and Isen attacks anything you hit. You kill with an Isen. That was 3 kills, actually. Hey, Siryu. Subverted. Okay. So we need those for puzzles. Well, need is a strong word. Yeah, there's a fluorite right there. You should honestly, if you're not sure if there's an item, you should just be clicking X all the time. You should just be hitting confirm like all the time in this game if you're not sure. You're like, I think there could be an item here, but you don't see one, just walk up to it and just press confirm. Just press confirm nonstop. There's a good chance. There are so many hidden items in the Onimusha games. There is a high probability of you finding something if you literally just keep pressing. Like, just walk up to something on the side and just keep pressing buttons. This should be my first power-up, yeah? Shiden. Yeah, this is the lightning sword. Yep, I've got my Shiden equipped. No, wrong game. There we go. That one was easy. Oh, I love rope. I love rope ladders. There's a herb on the left. Kind of hard to see, but there is one. Oh, that's a chest, sorry. Magic jewel. Oh, okay. That's much better than an herb. I thought it was an herb. So I know the answer is ogre. What I don't know is which one says ogre. I know it's not any of those, at least. How many can I put in? 3? All right. So these are, if you don't have all the hints, you can come back and do most of these. But this is where you pull out your guide. Yes, that is generally where you pull out your guide and go, okay, this is the answer. In classic old game format. Remember when I said there's still special attacks even if you're not good? Oh, I missed him. Trying to practice the guard Isen real quick. I didn't think that first swing was gonna miss. Ooh. There we go. Remember when I said I will spend way too long trying to get Isens? Oh, hey. Hello, sir? Sir? So that little, that's the sound for the Isen. Nope. It's really easy to just go early because, you know, it's really like I'm going to try to do the regular Isen. Nope. Oh, see, that was just me not pressing the attack button. There we go. Hey, what's going on, Parzi? Yeah, I put that video out today. Yeah, this is Onimusha 1 I'm playing today. I was gonna play a bit of Onimusha 2's remaster today, just a quick trial mode of it. But I had issues getting it working since it's not out yet, you know. It's... Oh! Oh, they actually turned for that. Come on. Yeah, see, you just get all your health back anyway if you practice the Isens, as long as you get one eventually. Oh. Yeah, this is one. The remaster is going to be a bundle with the remaster for both 1 and 2. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot this guy comes out like that. He just gets obliterated. Alright, that enemy's not too bad to do a regular Isen on. I just have the link that they gave me. But obviously, you know, buy it on wherever you want to buy it. Don't feel the need to use the link. The link is just there because, you know, sponsored bit. Uh-oh, he's got slow attacks. We all know how I feel about that. All right, let me clear out some of the other dudes that are spawning here. Oh, he can throw it. All right. All right. Oh, there's two? Ow. All right, I'm clearly not made as an individual. All right, hold on. All right. One way or the other, I was putting him down. Yeah, that Isen, we got one of them in there. Yeah, pretty high risk, I would say. You good? Save a soldier under attack by demons. Hey, thanks for the herb, man. Free herb? Where did he say they went? Went down under the dry moat. All right, we should explore first. Never mind. Marked by red ink. Yeah, he's just like, oh. Sorry, I just want my health back. Because when you get really good at doing Esens, you can just use it to get all your health back. Alright, I don't need to take my time with him. You can see the raging flame. Alright, so that's the red ink is blocked by the other way, so we got that one. It gives extra everything. That swoosh sound. That's what I should be waiting for. Give me the swoosh. All right, let's just go this way. Oh, the soldier's gone. Surely he's fine. You need equipment to descend. Oh, I have the rope ladder. We're good. I solved that already. There's a ladder here. I know, I put it there. Imagine if I just never solved that puzzle box. Just like, man, that guy never solved it. We're in so much trouble. That one wasn't that hard, man. Medicine. Name the relic created by the clan of the demons. We'll be back. Again, this is where you whip out your guy.
Huh?
We gotta kill this guy now.
Humans could be such pests.
Where is the princess?
Humans are more tasty when angry, and I haven't eaten in a while.
Oh, that goes through the... Well, I'm pretty sure I have my guard up there. Oh. Oh! Not me holding down the button too heavily.
How could I die? I'm a human!
How could I die?
Be quiet, monster.
No, this is a remaster, Shining. But this one's not the game that I'm largely advertising. The second game, which comes out later this month, is the one that I'm pushing for mostly. There's a link to the second game's store page in the description of the YouTube stream, and there's a command for it on the Twitch side. Exclamation mark Onimusha. Because this is the first game, but the second game's remaster comes out soon. And it's a sponsor stream. Capcom was like, hey, you want to do some stuff? And I was like, I want to do some stuff. I like doing stuff. The door was broken by the monster. Ah, I didn't even see this back here. Hello, sir. Always gotta look. Just press X. If you're not sure, just keep pressing X. Skeletons, got anything? Worth checking. This will be bundled with the second game.
Sweet.
When the second game comes out as well.
The dripping blood and what's this? Oh, a liver.
Yeah, they're gonna release a bundle package.
A human? How disappointing.
Face me, demon.
Who do you think you are talking to? I haven't seen one as foolish as you since that, Nobunaga.
Nobunaga?
I operated on and resurrected that pitiful Nobunaga after he was killed in Okihazuma. He then made a pact with the demons.
Yes,
and
tell me your entire plan.
to serve us forever as our slave.
No!
Oh, yes, it is indeed true. Now, let me show you my most recent creation. Go, Ronaldo! Bite the belly of that maggot and feast upon his bloody flesh!
Hi. I remember these guys being terrible. Hello, Foobs. Specifically to Isen. I remember them being absolutely terrible to Isen. Anything else hidden? Ooh. Now we have fire. New weapon. Shakespearean characters. Oh, yeah. All right. Just reminding myself of the controls. However, you can't read it. Ooh, nice. That was fast. Listen, if she was my favorite, she was bound to get adopted fast. I don't remember if you can, like, sidestep while you're doing this. And then get the Eason while dodging. To be, like, safe, you could, like, circle around an enemy and do it. Yeah, I think you can do that in some of the games. That might, I don't know if that's going to be the case here. Hey! Give me all that. Yeah, now I have the weapon, I can open those. Make sure nothing else is hiding in here. I love orb galore. Enhanced upgrade at the magic mirror. Bam, bam, bam. Upgrade each of them since I don't know what I'll do with them yet. Yeah, I would definitely be upset if that happened to me. Do a few upgrades. You don't have enough souls to enhance the herbs. Got him. Sometimes you just... Oh, hey, what's up, man? Ow. Did not get that swoosh. All I'm learning is that I should probably just kill these guys like normal. I think I need to, Oi! Stop eating my orbs! They're mine! I sure hope the enemies here are still the other ones. They are, okay. I want to get some health back and then try to sidestep Eason. Nope, nope, that's not gonna help. Give me health. Come on. Nope. Too early. There we go. Hey, what's going on, Tuck? Sir? I just want to get the Eason. I want my health back. I'm playing on Steam. Yeah, the link for that pre-order, the only one I have is a Steam one. Don't feel, if you want to get it through just going through your store, that's fine too. That link just is obviously there as an option. There we go. I have to, like, convince myself to slow down. There we go. My sensibilities always make me want to guard, like, half a frame too early. There we go. Hey! Where did you come from? Don't worry, we're getting there. What? Alright, there's a lot of dudes on this screen all of a sudden. Nope. That attack I'd really like to get a timing down for. Alright, I think I actually just had it there. Alright, there we go. Alright. No, it's not Soul Edge. Come on. Oh. Oh. Oh, damn it. Alright, let me just feed the dude. Wait, is it feeding a different one? It is feeding a different one. Oi! Yeah, I just get all the souls. Oh, let me do this. Sir, I'm gonna need you to put the guy down. Those side swings, I'm not very... Oh, I didn't think it was going to go again. Come on. Oh, I'm trying to do it based on the sound, and I keep going too late. Or too early in some cases. Oh, I had it that time. I gotta see the animations. Oh! I'm dead. He's gonna choke me to death. I'm surprised I didn't get grabbed the time before that. Listen, sometimes you just gotta take the L's. I don't think I saved too far back. It was back down below. That's fine. I'll murder through real quick. Actually, it was before the boss, so it's quite a bit.
Didn't know humans could be such pests.
That's fine. That'll give me time. It doesn't really matter.
Where is the princess?
It would matter more if I was playing for more than 90 minutes.
Humans are more tasty when angry.
As far as I'm concerned, it's more practice.
Eaten in a while.
I actually want to try e-sending this guy. Because you can e-send bosses, if I recall. It just doesn't one-shot them. Oh, maybe only in Onimusha 2, I might be thinking, yeah. Oh, whoops. Thought it was aimed at him. Yeah, I was gonna say. Maybe not that attack. I'll use this just so I can practice it. Ow! Because I'm not hearing the swoosh, so it's a little harder for me to do. That overhead is... I am hearing the swish, actually. There's a little swish there that I am hearing.
How could I die?
Yeah, because that sound effect is all you're supposed to be using.
Be quiet, monster. It is time for you to go back to the underworld.
Well, it's time for me to remember to save next time I get past the spot. Thank you, Fluorite. Yes, we've been here, sir. I'm just gonna kill the tentacle thing. I hate these things.
What's this? Oh, a liver.
I probably would have been fine against the Red Samurai.
What's that smell?
You can skip the cinematic scenes, but you can't skip these, right?
Human? How disappointing.
Face me, demon.
Who do you think you are talking to? I haven't seen one as foolish as you since that, Nobunaga.
Nobunaga!
I operated on and resurrected that pitiful Nobunaga after he was killed in Okihazuma. He then made a pact with the demons and pledged his eternal loyalty to serve us forever as our slave.
No!
Oh, yes, it is indeed true. Now, let me show you my most recent creation.
No!
Renato, bite the belly of that maggot and feast upon his bloody flesh!
Sorry, dude, not letting you split. Alright, let's grab that. Dude, it still holds up well. And you have the remaster. Reminder, the stream is sponsored. Even though I'm not playing Onimusha 2, it's because the remaster doesn't come out till later this month. And the main thing I'm doing is promoting the second game. Which, if you're enjoying what you're seeing with the first game here, there's more of that. A lot more of that. Okay, so now that they're gone. I don't remember which one of them had it. Ah, it was that one. Gimme. Jackpot. Wait, wrong game. Remember that save that I didn't do last time? Let me enhance first. Level 2. Oh. Close enough. Still incorrect. I need more souls. Oh, don't worry. I've got more souls coming. Whoa! The guy coming out the side scared me. Oh. My man just missed me outright. Alright, you're just dying. No, you're right. It probably won't happen. I learned my lesson about this, too. Eat. Eat. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Wait. Eat. He was, like, stuck on the roof. Don't worry. I was equally as concerned for the sake of my orbs. Ow. Sir? I'm waiting to see those orbs get pulled someplace else. Sir? Really? Alright. Where the orb dies. It didn't happen. It never happens. Man, that would be a great time for the... Oh, wait, here we go. Alright, fine. I'll just take what I can get. Any more dudes? Alright, I feel a little more confident about my E-Sends on these guys, at least. Oh, well. Hold on. I don't mind strictly doing guard E-Sends as long as I can hit most of them. Alright, this time I won't mess around and lose all of my health trying to do the Red Samurai room. There's so many. Yeah, this scene is a scene that can be skipped. That short little scene right there. There you go. Work smarter, not harder. There's probably something in that room. Oh, I missed him? Oh. It whiffed. Sometimes that just be how it is. Oh, I need a level 2 upgrade for that room. I think I have enough to do the level 2. Oh, he's back. What's up? Loot! You can recover your magic points here. Well, let's see what's in here first. Just a map. Hi. Hi. Sir? Yeah, we need the level 2 of this. Oh, it's so good. You can't oh. Let's remember to do this. You want a mustache that long? Well, then grow it. What are you waiting for? I think they're all dead. Two crystals. There seems to be lightning. Oh, I need to swap weapons. There we go. Idiot. Just press X. Well. Well, I got one of them with it. Sir. I mean, Nightbot's not wrong. Alright, listen. If you can't even be bothered hitting me, I'm not gonna bother countering you. That's the deal right now. Oh, wait, we have another one of the books. Oh, it's just a book. Okay, I thought it was another one of the hint books. I need one of each, it looks like. So I need the wind weapon before I can unlock this. Unless my color blindness is working against me twice as much. Yeah, there's just one dude. They're like, listen, we're not giving you all the dudes back every time. Oh, I didn't mean to go back outside. Although, there might have been... Was there another door I couldn't unlock back here? I'm trying to remember if there was... I mean, there was this so I could actually backtrack, but that's not the same thing. I'm trying to remember if there was... No, actually, I don't think there was, because there wasn't another door down here. There's... If I go all the way back to the keep, there's probably something. I'm sorry, not all the way back to the keep. I'm in the keep right now. If I go all the way back to the... to where we initially split the paths, there's a good chance I can go down the other way. Yeah, because there's the door with the red ink. Nope. Sir, put me down. Oh, wait, can you, that's where you actually have to actively struggle, I think. I sent him completely by accident, but okay. Yeah, I think that's where you have to shake the analog stick left and right.
What is going on here?
Stop!
Who are you? And what do you want with that boy?
I should ask you the same thing. You are not working for Saito clan, are you? Wait. Can you be Samanosuke Akechi?
So what if I am?
I cannot believe you are here of all places. I am a servant of the Oda clan. My name is Tokichiro Kinoshita.
This man will eventually conquer the world under the name Hideyoshi Toyotomi.
What is a servant of the Oda clan doing here?
Wait, first we must talk business. Tell me, Samanosuke, are you interested in serving our clan? My Lord Nobunaga Oda would welcome a great samurai like yourself.
I serve no one. My life is mine and mine alone to command.
I see. However, I will not give up yet. We shall meet again.
Okay. It's alright, we'll just let him walk away. Arrow time! I have no bow, but arrow time! I'll get the bow shortly. Yeah, just throw the arrows really hard. No biggie. This armor couldn't possibly be damaged from demon. Oh, hey, what's up? Sir? Don't worry. The gradual improvement is coming. You need something to open this. I don't think I have anything to open that yet. No.
Samanosuke, is there something you wanted to ask this young man?
Yes.
Do not be afraid.
No! You want to hurt me like that other samurai did.
That is not true. Please, tell me your name.
I am Yumamaru.
Yumimaru, you must tell me. What did that samurai want with you?
Why should I know?
Fine, then why are you here? Who brought you here?
This kid is... You guys are not good at your jobs.
Go after him while I look for Princess Yuki.
I will.
Also, that kid did not run in this direction, I'm pretty sure. When he broke away from, from the other guy. Whoa! Goodbye. Yeah, I would never want to be in any of these worlds. They don't seem favorable, if I may be so blunt. You can tell I've played a lot of modern games when I see a stairway and I go, I'll just walk up that. The game's like, that's not what you're going to do, but okay. Ooh, power jewel. Nope. Really, I gotta stop standing close enough for him to do that. Oh, that's not who I wanted that on. That's who I wanted on. There we go. What, sir? There we go. I just want my health back. Normally I would. I mean, I went through this door. And I went through the other door. I got my power jewel. And there's a door to the left. Oh, that's a door. Oh, fuck. 5 moves. All right, let me see which direction they spin. That's not right. That's not right at all. Oh, wait, no, I've got those backwards. That's why. No, that's too many moves. No, because putting 3 there makes 2 completely out of reach. Yeah. Wish I could go the other way. Yeah, 2 and 3 being opposite of each other is... Oh, I'm sorry, being next to each other. No, it's the same thing. I hate these puzzles so much. Not my strong suit, in case you couldn't tell. Because if I do that movement, I can't really move 3 again. Alright, 6 needs to end up... No. Because then 3 ends up there. Yeah, see, I keep just being... No, it's not even 1 move too few. It's that I can't move 3. Yeah, it's because I have 2 and 1 backwards. I want 2 there, but I can't move this more than once without trapping 2 in the corner. So this has to be the first move. And then if I do that, it traps 3 in the corner again. There we go. June, kitty. The bow! I've got 10 arrows. The demons, the gauntlet. Still don't have the ogres. Yeah, a lot of that was just eliminating impossible moves. No problem. Red book. Hello, N7. There's the other crest piece. I think people who may not be too familiar with Onimusha are starting to see why I'm a big fan of this game. Even though I don't have like an extensive amount of experience with it. It was always the game my friends had, and I wished I had. Sir, I'm just trying to practice my E-Sends on the red guy. Who doesn't really want to attack me, it seems. Looks like the overhead swing is the big one. Yeah. The overhead swing is the big one to try to do that. Nope. That was close. Ow. Alright. Too narrow for my taste. Alright. Oh, this goes on the other door that needs it, I think. Not this door. Unless I need to be right here. Yeah, because this doesn't even look like the right one. This goes on a different door. I think there was another door, not here, but another room back. Let me just kill it. Wow, you're actually still alive? This is the door I initially came in. I think it might have been back here. No, this is just my magic power. The right crest. Yeah, because I need to get up there. I could have swore there was a different door that had a right crest piece. Either that or I'm just not standing in the right spot for this door. Several notches on the back. Oh, wait a minute. I think I went only... I think there was a second door I didn't go through. There's a dude on the right, I'd assume, still. Oh, nope, not this time. Yeah, because I went in the door to the right, which, yep. Wait, soldiers! Oh, sorry, I'm up here and you're down there. Good luck. Good luck, guys. Any more dudes? Got anything down there for me? No? Okay. Anything on the table? No. Oh. I see. Oh, there's a random flag. That wasn't even what I was looking for, but like I said, sometimes you just press X and you... Sometimes... Wait. I still don't see the ogres. Fire arrows. Yeah, they sure have. I mean, these ones aren't half bad. They may miss a lot, but even still. One sec.
I have been able to uncover Yumemaru's identity. He is the son of a farmer.
What?
4 years ago, his parents were killed at war. Princess Yuki found him crying alone and brought him to the castle.
I see.
And I also heard that Princess Yuki raised him as if he were her own brother.
So he stole his way into the castle to save Princess Yuki.
No, I don't think that's weird at all, Xarian.
Why then is Tokichiro after Yumemaru?
Something seems to be going on.
There's an old school charm to it for a lot of people.
What?
I could squeeze through those bars.
Samanosuke, we must find a way out.
Yes.
I'm glad we found that way out. I wasn't sure what combination opened that right there, but not that clearly. Hold on, I gotta tab out and try something real quick. No, she absolutely could fit through. Sorry, I'm just trying to do something real quick. Nope, that's not the one I want. Well, actually, I don't know. Let's see. Does this open? No, okay. I wanted to see if it opened that. There it is. Holy armor. Oh, look, I look sweet now. Ah! All right. Good thing I had the holy armor to protect me. The room is too dark to see what's on the wall. Oh, is this the one that needs the thing? Oh, I gotta light the candles, idiot. Good thing the demons put this in here. Anything else on the wall hidden? If I had spoken to her, we have to hurry. There's no time to lose. Clearly, we're starting this one over. No. Let's go back. Do that. I like that that very first option was just, yeah, start over. Good job. Now, are there any items? Can't help but check.
I wonder what this room is.
Huh?
Samanosuke! What happened? Are you all right?
I seem to be trapped.
Is there a way you can get out of there? Samanosuke, wait there.
It is, right,
I will
too?
help you.
It's a remaster of it, though. Wait. If I rearrange these panels to match up the Saito clan crest near the middle. Oh boy. Well, he might need to be rescued as soon as possible, but my man ain't gonna make it. I mean, I'll promise you that right now. Nope. No. Because I have no way of getting that out of the way. This is a very tough puzzle for the very start of the game. I don't think he's making it, guys. I feel like I was pretty close. The problem is getting this out of the way is like I need to be able to like push it all the way against the wall. Yeah, unfortunately, once it gets to, like, this section... And then I think they have to be in the center also. Yeah, I did. Global. And 3 years of college. That doesn't... They don't sit you down and say, solve puzzles. I find generally when people say something like that, I'm usually more educated than they are. The big thing is you also have to do all of this.
I have been able to uncover Yumemaru's identity. He is the son of a farmer.
What?
4 years ago, his parents were killed at war. Princess Yuki found him crying alone and brought him to the castle.
I see.
And I also heard that Princess Yuki raised him as if he were her own brother.
So he stole his way into the castle.
Yes, I definitely don't remember that either.
Why then is Tokichiro after Yumemaru?
Something seems to be going on.
Yeah, I just need to get them to that same spot, but slightly over more.
What?
Which I should be able to do by getting...
Yes.
How do I get that one out of the way, though? I'm trying to think of the space for that puzzle. Oh, no, the other one. Yeah. It was... Nope. This one? The toughest part is that you have to do that. I mean, this part's not hard, but still. You have to do this part every time. No. For some reason, when you said that, all I could think to myself is, I disagree. I think it's a very good game, but I think Donkey Kong is the best game of all time. Donkey Kong sucks. You know something? You suck.
I wonder what this room is.
Huh?
Samanosuke! What happened?
Let's try again.
I seem to be trapped.
Is there a way you can get out of there? Samanosuke, wait there. I will help you.
No, that's a bold promise that I wouldn't make. Yeah, so you can't start that way. Just doesn't make any sense. It has to start with the 2 in the middle. And getting... Like, these things have to go up and, like, down and around again. Which is very strange to me. This is definitely one of those puzzles I would have found a way to, like, Google as a kid. Because, like, the way I had it solved before made sense to me, where I moved these out of the way first. But, like, I almost... Well, nope. I was content with that. to see how that gets me closer to getting it down. Yeah, because I just need to be able to get this one out of the way. Oh, I wonder if... No, because that still puts it in the same... I like the... I keep pressing no by accident. You can imagine the guy who made this giggling. Well, the problem is by the time I get there, I have to do the entire thing over. So getting there is, unfortunately, isn't the equivalent of being there. Yeah, if I had unlimited time, I would probably not be too bad. Yeah, no, this is fucked. I was pretty close with that one. It's just weird because I feel like I have no choice but to start with these two. And you can't pause either. They were smart. They made it so you can't pause. Yeah, because I can't help but feel like I have to start with these two and move these down so I can move these out of the way and start moving these. But if you do that, then you can't move them both at the same time. Which means if you do that, you can move these on the side. No, it does, because I had them next to each other and it didn't save him. They need to be on that symbol. Because I had them next to each other and it wasn't solved. I've already gotten them next to each other. Yeah, because I can get it back to where I have them next to each other. Yeah, they need to be on the flower crest.
I have been able to uncover Yumemaru's identity. He is the son of a farmer.
What?
4 years ago, his parents were killed at war. Princess Yuki found him crying alone and brought him to the castle.
I see.
And I also heard that Princess Yuki raised him as if he were her own brother.
So he stole his way into the castle to save Princess Yuki. Why then is Tokichiro after Yumemaru?
Something seems to be going on. What?
Something does seem to be going on, and it's me being murdered repeatedly by water.
Samanosuke, we must find a
It's
way
funny
out.
because I have the right crest in my inventory, but it doesn't let you just like, you know, you can't just just stick it on the board. It's in Samanosuke's inventory, to be fair. Yeah, next year's Onimusha is going to be so good. All right, let's not waste any more time here. All right. I looked at a small hint without it telling me the whole thing. I'll take the holy armor. I like that she doesn't need to actually let him through, because that last one technically, if for him to escape with her, that last one is technically necessary from like a logical standpoint, but not from the game's functional standpoint. Yeah, I can see. I at least have a look at like what the like starting arrangement kind of looks like.
Huh?
And then I'll see about solving it from there. I have the first move.
Samanosuke, what happened?
I seem to be trapped.
Is there a way you can get out of there?
Yeah, there is, and you're not gonna like it.
Samanosuke, wait there. I will help you.
All right, so now from here. Does this work? Okay, yeah, with that starting position, the rest works out fine. There you go. That's its own achievement. I just needed the starting bit. Once I saw the starting bit, I was like, oh, you're just solving it the same way on both sides. That's one of those, you get half the puzzle right, you'll get the whole puzzle right. I see a thing on the wall. Oh, that just, all right.
We are safe now. I will go
Safe
search
is
for clues.
very relative. I need to equip the holy armor. I look so cool. Ooh, there's a ladder. You can go further down this ladder. Thank you. There's another ladder. I'm very excited. I got to play Onimusha 2 with the game's director a couple weeks ago. Oh, it's a past. It's a way back. I posted that video earlier today because the remaster comes out soon. That's the main reason I'm playing the first game right now. Capcom sponsored me to play the first game to, you know, advertise the second game, which comes out later this month. Which, by the way, remaster for the second game. Also, with non-tank controls as an option with the analog stick. If you want to, if you plan on playing it on Steam, you can use the link either in the description of the YouTube video or !Onimusha for the Twitch stream. Yeah, but the new game comes out next year. And yes, I will be playing that. All right, now I have both crest pieces. It looks like some... Gee, I wonder. Yeah, I would say so. Say that's a fair assessment.
Yumimaru!
Hey, Samanosuke! We meet again. So, have you decided to serve the Oda clan?
Move!
It is too late for the boy. And since you have learned that our Lord Nobunaga will rule the world with the demons, you should not bark up the wrong tree.
You're insane! What you are doing will lead to innocent people being used as food for the demons.
The strong will prey upon the weak. Farmers obey samurai, and humans obey demons.
You arrogant fool!
Our dark ceremony will take place soon. Princess Yuki's skull will be filled with her own blood. And when our Lord Nobunaga
That's not good.
the victory of the Oda clan over the Saito clan will be guaranteed. Ah! See you again, Samanosuke.
Do a flip! Hey, Spider-Man! Do a flip! 2 folding screens. They are not useful to you. Thank you. I was looking for items, but I'm glad I know. Hey, a free fluorite. That, on the other hand, is useful to me. I still don't see the word the Ogre Clan. There it is, ogres. Now I might be able to go back and actually solve all the puzzle boxes. Hi. Jerk. Should really start shooting dudes. That's the new weapon that I'm gonna get. I'll get the weapon and then I'll help you, kid. The weapon's in here. As are more books. The Clan of Ogres. The Clan of Ogres is what I need. That's the answer to the other question. I guess I'll just wait to enhance. I'm about to be able to enhance anyway. You absorb souls and your gauntlet has upgraded. Cool. Anything else in here? Yep. Wait. Interact with everything. Why, hello, boss. Hey. Ow. Excuse me, sir, that hurts. Hey! don't know why I keep letting myself get hit by that. Alright, you're dead. Now give me your weapon. There it is. Which weapon is the Arashi? This is the dual-bladed thing? This thing's great. This thing's probably, like... I think this might universally be the most favored weapon in the game. Especially once I upgrade it. I should probably get level 2 Arashi. That's the cheese weapon. I'm lactose intolerant, though, so... I was only supposed to play this for 90 minutes, by the way, but it's really hard to put down on Onimusha 1. It's a really hard game to put down. I don't think freeing him automatically puts me in the next section anyway. The sponsored bit was only for 90 minutes. This is at this point, this is personal. The 37 minutes after are all me. How did you get here?
My sister. Please save her.
Don't worry. You're safe now.
Please. You have to save her.
I give you my word. I will save Princess Yuki. Kaede, do you know why Princess Yuki took care of this boy? Princess Yuki was born the daughter of a feudal lord, and thus raised from an arranged marriage. She has had no freedom whatsoever. So when she meets someone else who's in need, she wants to help them. In this world, only the strong survive.
Samanosuke.
Let me tell you about the ways of the world, Yamamaru.
The world?
Yeah, maybe without the gauntlet that just blinked. Maybe wait a little bit.
Uncle Mitsuhide pressured me to leave and see the world.
Kim might be a little scared by the blinking gauntlet.
I met people who speak and look different than us. I have experienced things that I never would have imagined. There are infinite things that we do not understand. There is beauty and freedom all around us. You owe it to yourself and everyone to see these things and then share them with the people of this country. You must help them to understand the absurdity of fighting over such small portions of land on this tiny island.
Help!
Who are you?
My name is Nui. I serve Princess Hatsu. Princess Yuki is underground. Oh!
You all right? Kaede.
This gauntlet are sick.
Time. I have to find Princess Yuki. You watch over these two.
I will.
But first, there was an item back up there. I need to go get it. Well, I mean, there's a bunch of items I need to get anyway. Oh no, this weapon is fantastic. There's a handful of items that I need to go back and get. Sir? I mean, the game, that's the thing. The remasters for both this and 2, you can play without tank controls. That's the beauty of them. Yeah, I need to go back up and get that other item, and there's the thing I need level 1 of for everything. Yeah, 16:9 support, quick weapon switching. There's also the new difficulty mode in the new one as well. Which they also just added to this, too. The hell mode. If you die in one hit, good luck. You die in one hit. Have fun. Granted, not really a surprise to see someone do this game without getting hit. Why, hello! Oh, I was hoping to get the... where you walk away from them and still get it. Is he throwing the weapon? No. Oh! Goodbye. Probably have to do the cutscene again, I think. Honestly, though, I was only supposed to... Listen, I should probably stop. I should probably stop. I already went well past the sponsor time. I think we're good. The combo is on. Yeah, I see that. Because he'll automatically break your guard and then follow up afterwards. Alright, well, I was supposed to do 90 minutes of Onimusha 1 for the sponsorship, and as you can see, it's kind of hard to stop playing once you start. So, Warlords is already available. It's been available since like 2019, the remaster. There is going to be a package bundle with Onimusha 2's remaster in a few weeks, May 23rd. But also Onimusha 2 itself, its remaster is releasing on May 23rd if you already have it. So the main thing for the sponsorship while I was playing Warlords was to advertise that, you know, Samurai's Destiny, the second game. The remaster comes out later this month. You owe it to yourself to play the Onimusha games if you haven't before. Especially if you grew up in this era and it's just one of those games that you missed. It has a lot of Capcomisms, as you can tell. But no, it's a very, very good game. You don't have to focus on those. If you're not good at those parries, don't worry. You could very easily play through the game without being a parry god. But it's, yeah, it's very satisfying if you can manage to get those and you clean out the enemies and get all the extra souls and everything. It does feature actual historic figures, and all the characters are based on real people. All the main characters are modeled after real people as well. The parries are always so satisfying. Yeah, it is the like parry / timing, like it's the OG. Like I'm almost certain the devs for Nioh have openly stated that Onimusha is one of their main motivations in that game. And you could probably see bits and pieces of it, but you don't know until you actually play it. It also has all those, like, it has puzzles. It's not strictly a game where all you do is fight either. As you can see, as I very poorly do the puzzles that are presented to me. There's a lot of those little, like, find a lot of secrets, discover around. Like, the more open you are to kind of interacting with everything, the more secrets you find. So it's got a lot of those really satisfying elements that are especially representative of old Capcom. You can very much tell by looking at Onimusha that it was a Capcom game, even if you had no idea it's a Capcom game. As soon as you start playing, you're like, yep, I recognize all this. But yeah, if you're interested, if you're on YouTube, the link is in the description of the live itself. On Twitch, I have the ! Onimusha command. If at any point in the next couple of weeks you decide you want to get the game ahead of May 23rd, use that link. If you're not getting it through Steam, don't feel the pressure to do it there. Just get it through PlayStation. We've already had a couple of people asking about getting it through PlayStation instead. Don't worry, the link is there if you can use it, but if you're planning on getting it on another platform, then go right ahead. Because I just want people to play Onimusha realistically. So it was an easy take. They offered me the sponsorship, and I'm like, yes. I am trying to get everyone I know to play Onimusha 2 when it comes out. Or even go back and play this one. Or play all of them before the next one comes out. Because there's a brand new one coming out next year for the first time in like 20 years. Literally like 20 years between games. But we're getting a new one next year. So I expect a lot of Onimusha excitement over the next year leading up to the new game. Well, now we just need a full-on release date, Capcom. Come on. But my stream's not done. That was just a segment of the stream I wanted to do closer to the middle. I'm going to pop back over to 14 for a bit. Oh, no, I'm not trying to load my game. Yeah, 2006, biscuits. 2006. Yep, you're old. Yep, you're old. Oh, but it's oh, dude, it's so good. It's some games don't age well, even if they were great when they came out. That is not the case with Onimusha. Onimusha has aged very well. The only things that like don't age well necessarily with Onimusha are these. It's very game knowledge driven without the game telling you a lot of things. That's like a very old school thing. Where in an effort to make sure there's plenty of things to explore, there's also not necessarily enough information about the core systems of the game. But honestly, that's something that's just been overcome with time. That's like, as long as you're willing to like stop and try to find those things out, they're easy to find out now. That was not the case back in the day. Yeah, Onimusha did numbers. All right, let me fix all my titles and everything. Let's see. But yeah, you're going to hear me glazing. You're going to hear me glazing that game a lot over the next year. Alright, I'm just fixing the title to the stream, which I'll also have something to say about momentarily, since I will have the title update soon. God, okay, I got to admit, even though I'm logging into 14, I'm really just thinking about playing more on it. Like, I'm not going to, because I do have stuff I need to do in 14 also, but like, it's on my brain. I also need to use the restroom. Title on Twitch should be updated, I believe. I'm updating the title on YouTube as well. Alright, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and then we're going to get back to Moon stuff and probably glazing on Onimusha more. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, title should be updated and everything. Alright, I think this does it. Let me turn all my alerts back on too. Alright, everything looks like it's back on. Title and game are updated. Whee! Yeah, so now that we're done with the sponsored bit of the stream, a couple of things. Another thing that happened today is the plush. My Aloha plush is up for pledges now. Need a total of 200 pledges over the next 10 days. I'm going to make a YouTube video for that, but given that I would very much like to have an Aloha plush, and I would like everyone else to have an Aloha plush. Sorry, I just got confused by something big time. I would like to, you're going to hear me pushing that a lot. How much you got to pay for you to finish? Not this month. This month I have a lot of stuff going on. Tomorrow I have Crowd Control Card Shop Sim. I have all the Moon stuff that I'm still doing. We have Occult Crescent at the end of the month. Plus I've got some other things that are on the horizon. But I actually do. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Before I was offered that sponsorship, my plan was to play through all of the Onimusha games before the new one. So you're getting it eventually. That was the plan, regardless. Yeah, Makeship has a good history with plushes. I know a bunch of people who have gone through them in recent months. And I would very much like to make that plush happen. But it requires that we get the 200. The 200 pledges. It's not too expensive. Only $30 plus shipping isn't too bad for a plush. And you'll have your own little Aloha. And Ivy can have a little Aloha too, since obviously everyone else getting them, I'm also going to get one. You did it. I'm glad. Actually, I'm happy. Yeah, once I post to YouTube, hopefully we'll see a number of pledges coming in as well. But we've got plenty of time. There's 10 days. Some people need to wait to be paid. Some people are just going to do it when it's more convenient. And some people will just need to be reminded on occasion. Yeah, I also have my 11-year partnerversary going on. I just need to check something real quick. All right. And right back to where I was going. Oh, I don't even know what that is. No, not unbelievable. It is not unbelievable. No. Alright, I'm level 94 now, so let me... Oh, hold on, let me eat food, too. Hello, Frozen. I tried playing Bravely Default, and I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was really boring. I'm gonna try it again for the remaster. But I couldn't bring myself to finish the original. I finished Bravely Second, but Bravely Second wasn't... I'm sorry, I finished Bravely Default 2, not Bravely Second. And that was... okay. I certainly could have been less okay, I suppose. Wow, that's a really weird... total. Yeah, Bravely Default 1, I couldn't bring myself to finish. I had a hard time maintaining interest in that. Bravely Default 2 I only was able to finish because it was a bit more digestible. But we'll see what happens with the remaster. Or slash re-release on the Switch 2. I didn't even pre-order a Switch 2. I didn't even try. I'm like, I'll get it. Like, I'll get the Switch 2. I know I'm going to get it, but I wasn't about to worry about it, if that makes sense. Sorry, all I'm thinking about is Onimusha now. It's like deep in my brain. Yeah, I had a not so great experience with the Switch 1 on launch, and I still have my Switch, my launch Switch with the super drifted joysticks. I'm not gonna wait a year. I'm not gonna wait that long at all. Probably even grab it in June, in all honesty, but I'm just not like jumping on it is all. Yeah, that... okay, now I don't have enough stats to do this. Okay. Well, I don't have stats to guarantee it. I'll just throw one extra step in this, I think. Okay. It's a few more steps, but I just winged that. Yeah, so I'm undecided with most of that stuff so far. Yeah, there's nothing really drawing me to the launch lineup either, which definitely doesn't help. I'm honestly more curious about how my Switch 1 games will run than I am anything else, practically. It looks like I will need to use Mend. Yeah, I will. Oh no, that's enough. I could have just gone from there. Yeah. I'm in a similar boat with that one. Do I have this set? Workers, holy water. Do I have one set for that at level 94? Looks like I do. Leveling is so insanely fast through this. The only problem is my gear is just going to very rapidly outpace. I'm sorry, the leveling will rapidly outpace my gear. So I don't know how it's going to be for the last couple of... I can always just go down in difficulty. It probably fixes the whole thing. If there is any concern at all. That seems to be a pretty easy one. I'm using the ceviche, which I guess helps a lot too. Yeah, I feel you on that one, Bunny. And now I need level 95. Stable spices. I don't know whose idea it was to make these scale up the way that they did. Supply. Yeah, I mean, I understand. There's a lot of reasons to get it now. I'm just like, I'm not wild enough about anything. I don't look at it and go, I need that. I look at it and go, I'll probably want that at some point. No matter what, sooner or later, there will be a game on it that I absolutely need it for, you know? Ivy, you want the Aloha plush too, right? Right, Ivy? She's looking up at me. And now she's headbutting my arm. Yeah, you know, that's only what I've been doing every day. I stream 14 for... Well, and any time that I've been on 14 the last 2 weeks, minus raid. It's only the same thing I've been doing. think I might level all my crafters before I even do the rest of these tools. I think it might just be easier for me to get everything to 100 and then clean out. Although I'm going to have to get... I guess I'm just going to toss the old tools anyway. I got to get rid of my lower level tools for everything. I was going to wait until the mammal jaw and just maybe level a couple of them with that. But I don't see a point when this is like 3 or 4 turn-ins and I get a level. It's like a level every like 10 minutes doing this. It's very fast. It's a little annoying that the recipes gradually outscale you as you level. So you need to make sure that your gear is pretty decent the whole way through. But it's like, well, not the whole way through. It just needs to be semi-decent. At level 90. I don't know what it's like if I were to actually level. From nothing. I'm gonna do this one. Wait. I'm gonna do this first, actually. Yeah, it's very quick. And I'm just collecting these for the time being. I don't know what you mean by miscalculation. Green Man Gaming sending me that's interesting. Sending me a thing for Destiny 2. So something else also caught my attention. Bam bam. I mean, that's not a miscalculation. Not everyone's going to even want to do this. And you actually need to have gear for this in some way, shape, or form. Whereas you need absolutely zero gear to do. You know, there's half of the mammal jaw quests aren't even going to have actual crafting, probably. They're probably just going to be like, go talk to this NPC. Besides, the mammal jaw are going to be tons of free materia, which will be good ahead of the 7.3 sets. Yeah, the Pelu are like, we're the combat job, and I'm like, really? Where? Your server finished the story in a day. That's not possible because nobody's done with. Nobody's done with their moon phases yet. Cactar is the farthest along, but nobody's done with it. Unless Cactar has finished it at this point, in which case they would probably be the only ones. I don't know. All I know is Cactar's on phase 11, I want to say. How did y'all not get selected to be pilots? Doesn't even look like... It looks like 2 of us even tried. Maybe they just showed up. They just didn't care. That double S rank spawning also probably having an impact. Get away from... Bro, there's only 2 of us! How the fuck can you still be annoying during this? There's only 2 of us here! Go to the other fucking side! Don't worry, people complaining about things they don't fully understand. Oh, hey, a 3rd one is here. Wait, where the fuck? Guys, what the fuck? Go somewhere else! I'm already here! What are you 2 competing with each other for? These fucking baboons! Yeah, turn around. Get out of my fucking face. I mean, there's no way to be annoying back to someone because they already have no morals. There's no problems. It's just asinine. It's my sheer disbelief at just looking at that and going, you know what? Yeah, that's the right thing to do. This one looks like it's just probably a ton of prep step. I actually think I could figure this one out. But while I'm leveling, I'd rather not take the chance and just put in the thing. Yep. Pretty much just prep. Listen, I'm starting to understand. I'm starting to see through the matrix. Well, that one was really fast. What do I need? Tons of 3. Got it. Let's see. I need to make sure this doesn't change at level 95. Let me just make sure. Rather be safe. Looks the same. Instantly It doesn't finish with that, technically. Oh, no, yeah, I just throw a delicate in. That's the difference. Throw a delicate in. And then the reveneration to get the extra back. I don't like this. I don't like that I'm seeing how to do it in my head now. I'm not supposed to actually learn how to craft during all this. I shouldn't be able to figure it out by looking at it. I wasn't built for this. It's funny because the ones that are easiest for me to solve are the ones that people seem to be complaining about, which was the 25 durability. Because there's really only one of two ways that these ones go. Oh, I didn't even mean to make 3 of those. And it should be the same for this. There should be just a bunch of prep steps. Not even, because it's half done. Oh, no. I put it in the HQ. Okay. I remember to put it in the HQs. Make sure this hasn't changed after hitting 95. This one looks to be about the same. Should just be a bunch of preps. I went from playing Onimusha to this. Think about the Onimusha. What a whiplash. I'm gonna parry these crafts. The closest thing that's gonna get Esend during all of this crafting is myself. Yeah, I have to parry the craft. Damn. Just short. Might as well just do that one again. And then I'll be 96. I love the solver. When I don't need the solver is when I get concerned. Me and my friend, we used to go to Applebee's every Friday after school, in the evening, because it was half off apps, and we were poor high school students. Okay, well, I guess I'm just going to finish this craft now. And, at one point, my friend was like, if we ever get recognized here, we need to stop doing this. Like, if they ever are just like, you know, oh, you guys are back, like, you know, we become regulars, we need to stop doing this. And that very time that he said that, they recognized us and said, "Oh, you guys are back." And he was like, "Fucking Christ." That's me with crafting. If I know that if I figure out how to do it on my own, I need to stop. Nice, Kasuda. Fishing one's not that bad. I mean, especially when you go... I did the fishing one in a day, and I did it first. Imagine how good it is once everything else is done. Alright, let me do the spice one. 96. 96 shouldn't change at all. I'll be fine. Just finish the fishing one. Just finish it. Yeah, I should be at 100 in... probably within the hour I'll be level 100. That's okay. You'd only need to know like 3 of them, Kasuda. Not to mention that there's all the spreadsheets already online for the fishing stuff. Fishing is the best one for earning lunar credits, so it's one you should definitely have done. Hmm. 4 million EXP. Let's do that again. Because red alerts, it's like 300 lunar credits a minute. I can literally go from almost empty to capped in a single red alert. Okay, see, here's the thing, though. You didn't mention that, Kasuda, so I will definitely agree with that. Do that first. I gotta finish editing my Expedition 33 video. I have a lot of stuff I need to try to get done in the next couple of days. I want to get the Expedition 33 video done for Thursday, I think. And then I have to do a bunch of recording for the following weeks. While also taking some daily trips over to the UPS store. So funny thing, it was 26 minutes long, and I contemplated extending it just so I could make that joke. Because I didn't even intend on it being 26 minutes long, but then I started talking about it, and I was like, all right, well, this is going to take a while. You're already a pretty solid speed run out for it. I think it's like 2 hours long for Expedition. Do what? First play Expedition 33. They were like, I can do my fishing relic or play Expedition 33. I don't, dude. Expedition 33 was at Summer Game Fest. It was at the most recent Microsoft Direct before it came out, like from a few months before it. Actually, I'm sorry, it was 2 Microsoft Directs. It was in front of everyone. It did not really come out. It just wasn't teased for years on end. Yeah, that'll do it. I'd had my eye on it for, well, almost a year at this point. And make sure the holy water bit is set to level 96, though I don't think that's going to change anything. I love being an OG Glazer. I get to watch a game and pay attention to a game, and then everyone's like, whoa, where did that come from? And be like, I'm here to be my OG Glazer. My best OG Glazer self. I'm going to finish this and I'm going to buy a ticket and do that. Yeah, I wasn't sure how I felt about them doing the media-only demo. As much as I loved playing it, and it was a lot of fun to, like, have that early access to talk about it. Public demo probably would have been the better play. I was hoping there would be a public demo. Then I would have the excuse to play it again before it came out. So sleepy. My opinion on Expert? It was really good, but it was really easy to get overpowered. But I'm not going to knock them for me making myself overpowered. It being easy to get overpowered and making the choice to play overpowered are not the same thing. Come on, give it. Dude, I was like that and I was the one playing it. Even I was like, come on, give it. Yeah, I always say I'm not wild about 100-hour RPGs anymore. Like, if I'm really into something and I decide I want to pour 100 hours into it and it's like, it supports that, that's great. But there are plenty of times where I'll just decide, hey, you know what? I'm just gonna finish this game. Time to see who encroaches on my space this time. Stop following me. Yeah, you go over there. Oh, damn. I got the laser in one shot. I'm just going to stay tucked in this little corner. Without 5, they don't really respawn as quick, though. There we go. I go poke the other ones while I wait. I also did get the laser pretty much immediately. Damn, I'll get mad lasers this time. Can't remember the last time I got this many lasers. Look at this shit. Think about a laser for every set of them except one. I'll take it. I'm back for Gamba. Well, these suck. We'll do this one. Of course, the die. And then the spices again. Do I have this set to level 96? I sure do. Oh, I'm just glad I'm not miserable like I was yesterday. You have no idea how miserable I was streaming. Food wore off. My bad. Bound to happen sooner or later. Die for a living. I don't. Because you know what they say, bigger is better. Just adhering to the principles of the universe. And then I'll be 97. Hopefully the difficulty jump isn't too bad here. Really dreading a difficulty bump that makes the last few levels just worse. Alright, let's see how 97 looks. That was close. Well, it definitely changes the rotation a lot. I guess it actually isn't that different. If anything, it almost got easier. Or at least what it recommended got easier. And one more. I'm going to see if I can get this to 100 real quick before I wrap up today. I should probably take a few minutes off of stream's end today. Tomorrow's going to be fun because we have Card Shop Sim. Since it's my 11-year partnerversary, I want to play some things that I haven't gotten around to playing. And I've been wanting to play Card Shop Sim since it came out. And with crowd control, I'm sure it will be even funnier. Card. Yeah, I'm going to put some Yu-Gi-Oh skins on everything. Yeah, we'll see how addicting it is for me when chat keeps ruining my store. Chat would never ruin my store. That would never happen. That's what it do, Yugi! I bet you never saw this coming. I play Pot of Greed, which allows you to play 3 additional cards. That's not what it does! That's what it do, Yugi! It does what it do. It's one of my favorite ones. That's probably the only VR chat thing I've, like, ever actually seen through. Is the Yu-Gi-Oh one. Listen, I have some understanding of Yu-Gi-Oh, so it works out pretty well. I mean, I don't have much in the way of expectations. I'm not an MTG player, you know? I just want the cards to be cool. I studied a little bit, and I did do a video of me, like, going through MTG Arena a little bit. I haven't had time to get back to that. The source material. The source material is a VR chat room. That's just Yu-Gi-Oh based. And it's very funny to me. Plays Pot of Greed like 16 fucking times. Oh, hold on, let me finish this craft. Then I check my phone. Oh, I hope you enjoyed it, Talus. I still need somebody who can self-report themselves on, what is it called? Someone who's, like, very much underperforming in raid, like has 80% uptime. I need someone who's willing to give me footage of themselves and self-report that they're an 80% uptimer, so I can do an analysis of the gameplay to help people stop making those mistakes in the PF. That's something I really want to do. But I need footage of somebody, like, who is naturally obtaining it. Like, I don't want to, like, fuck up and aim for it myself. Somebody actually in my chat, it was yesterday or the day before, they said they had 80% uptime and that they didn't have, but they didn't have any recordings. If they could get them to me and don't mind being subject to, don't ever do this as an example. Because I'm not going to just fucking find somebody who has that. A, I'm not going to go looking for it. And B, I'm not going to anonymously blast some person on the internet who didn't sign up for that. So they have to be a self-reported, like, underperformer and or nervous raider. Well, it's not even that. It's that there's so many things that players do that they're just not conscious of, and they don't understand how much they're fucking themselves. So if I can get an example, if I can get someone who's like, oh, I guess I just must have hit a poor proc somewhere. If I can use someone who, like, is naturally performing at a level that a higher end player would say is unacceptable, A, I can show them what they should or shouldn't be doing, and B, I can show everyone else what they should or shouldn't be doing. And I think that would be wholly beneficial to people. Because it's just the thing. So I actually did a video like that back in Second Coil, where it used to be way easier to lose DPS. Because back in those days, you had to be looking at an enemy to auto attack, which meant if you were a bard, for example, or even if you were a melee and your dodging pattern forced you to look away from the boss, you would just lose. And back then, losing auto attacks was like losing 1/10 of your DPS or more, depending on the job. Like, imagine being a bard and you press barrage, and barrage back then was tripled your auto attacks. And then you look away from the enemy to dodge an attack. You're just going to lose an auto attack during your barrage window. That was the thing that used to cause, especially bards. That's why I did it. But, like, everyone would lose auto attacks to that because they would, like, set to legacy controls and then run away. Like, I've done that before. I've done videos on those types of, like, play patterns that result in a lot of lost damage. Or people would set it to, you know, they would turn off auto face target and they would go to dodge attacks and they wouldn't be looking at the enemy, so they couldn't use the skill. Yeah, don't do that, Horace. No. I didn't even dislike it, but no. Alright, 98. That's this one. Yeah, I'm one of the people who actually was okay with it. I wouldn't say I liked it. Machinist, it made a lot more sense than it did with Bard. Oh, good. I have Immaculate Men now. Yeah, kind of. Very much a kind of. Alright, let me finish this craft, and I gotta reply to something. Well, that one's not worth good EXP. I shouldn't do that one. That one's worth really bad experience. Comparatively to all these other ones, at least. Anything change at 98 other than Immaculate Mend? Not for the synth, it doesn't. No, Machinist, the entire ammo system made way more sense. Bard having to do jank-ass shit with Feint. And turning off Minuet when Machinist could naturally kind of play around when they were okay to have cast times and not okay. No, it made way more sense on Machinist. Like, fundamentally, you can tell they did it for Machinist and then did it for Bard afterwards. It was an afterthought. I might be able to join this. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to join this. I'm going to focus on getting this level. Let me set this to level 98. I haven't done this one in a few levels. One day we'll use Material Miracle. I mean, I won't, but like somebody will. Oh, I'm getting hungry. So I gotta make sure I eat something before I walk over to the UPS store. I'm trying to think of what I want. I have to ship the rest of the physical prizes. I'll probably end up doing quite a few giveaways for those tomorrow. I have one giveaway still in the tank. But with the sponsored stream today, I didn't really know when I wanted to do it. Oh, why did I even do that? I should have just done this. If only I actually got EXP per craft. All right. This one's already set. This is I don't remember if this was the not good one or not. I guess it's not the end of the world if it is. EXP is EXP at this point. And we have a level and a half to go anyway. Yeah, I could probably bang out like 3 of my remaining jobs to level in a day. I just want to be able to get rid of the level 90 crafting set before I start buying up all the tools for all the level 100 jobs. Oh yeah, this one's definitely not worth a lot. I could tell just from what it was asking me to do. Let me check for level 98. I haven't done this one at level 98 yet. Oops. They're always trying to steal it. I'm telling you. People out there doing them sponges drive me insane. Insane in the membrane. I know I'm ending with delicate, but I can't help but be nervous when my quality's not at 100%. On the last step, even if the last step is the thing that pushes it to 100%. I'm just naturally nervous about not getting 100%. That fear has been instilled in me. In all too short a time frame. Same one. After this, I'll be 99. I can feel my tummy rumbling. Like Winnie the Pooh. Took a nap. I had a feeling you might have. I'm proud of you. See, I take the nap yesterday. You take the nap today. The world's balanced like that. I took 2 naps yesterday, technically. I had second nap. What about second nap? I really wish I didn't need those naps, but I sure did. Yeah, no more naps now. No second nap for you today. I've still got a lot that needs to get done today because I took those naps yesterday. I wish it hadn't come down to that. Alright, holy water at 99. See, recliners were more comfortable to me when I was a small child, and the recliner was effectively like just a bed laying flat. When I got older, I became less invested in the recliner. I was like, no, I don't get it. I don't get why my dad likes this. Give me 1 second. All right. Mm-mm-mm. 4 points up. I might as well turn this in real quick. It's nice that just getting to the levels here basically got me to phase 7. I don't think I'm gonna... Yeah, I can't even do those. So you can't get past phase 7 without doing that as expected. But it is not... I mean, I guess I could still get research 1, 2, and 3 before even getting to 100. And then you just have to blitz out some 4s. This is without even having 5 relics done, too. The 5th relic will make this even more effective. I really like the gradually accelerating progression of the relics here. I do wonder if they'll do something like that for Occult Crescent. I think that was something that made Bozia a lot more digestible, was being able to kind of speed through the earlier steps of the other relics and to not have some permanently like done steps. I feel like in some way incentivizing the idea of doing a second or a third one versus just being like, all right, start over, you fucking idiot, is probably the better way to do it. You don't want people to finish one and be like, well, that's it, I can't take anymore. I want to be like, well, the next one's not that bad, so maybe I should try to do another? I will definitely say, if not for that, I don't know that I would necessarily do every crafting and gathering relic right now. Yeah, and also not a bunch of quests. Just having the interface definitely pays its own dividends as well. I don't think I can do this one anymore without my boy Raph. Actually, I think I can. I take that back. Yeah, I mean, I can Oh, no, I screwed it up. I miscounted that big time. No, I can do that. That was still the right idea. I just probably should have done this instead. I don't know about that. There we go. That's what I meant to do. See, I figured this one out without Raph. I'm not completely helpless. I'm ready for it. No, I don't want to be ready. This one might have to... Oh, you know what? No, I should have done triple groundwork immaculate into this. I mean, it doesn't make that much of a difference, to be fair. No more fishing. I should have done it in the other order. It's fine. No. Okay, I will say that's not a bad idea inherently. My brain just hears fishing and goes... Okay. It's not the same one I just did. Yeah, I closed it when I was doing the Onimusha stuff. Oop. And then I didn't put it back on. Oh, wow. I did that way wrong. I burned through... Oh, No, I fucking... What does this do? It's primed for nothing. Well, that didn't work. I didn't even know what was happening there. My food ran out. I was like, what just happened? I literally just did the same thing again, and it didn't work. Generally speaking, that means I ran out. 2, 3. Do that. 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 I've got it down. I don't even know if I don't think I need Waste Not 2 there. No, I just need Waste Not 1. I mean, it does the same thing in this case. I'm not running out, so. Oh, I don't know how to do the Habitat Houseplant. That I don't know how to do off the top of my head. Sure hope that was the correct first step. It sure wasn't. All right. Let's see what happens. I think that good proc will fix the mistake that I made. Okay, so here's where I need to fix things myself. I think that does the trick. Yes, this should do the trick. And then 2 groundwork. Yeah, okay. I fixed it. I hate that I'm figuring it out. Stop it. I'm not supposed to get better at this. My general rule of thumb is groundwork and prep. Groundwork, prep, delicate, figure it out.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Carteneau and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts, icons, every one. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Smart, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest, and when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Thank you. Thank you. Hey, at least I hit level 100 during that. That takes a while. He sure does. He sure does. So somebody in my comment section for the most recent video put that they were going to go into Party Finder and start complaining about how tanks were useless now. But instead of putting PF, they put OF. I'm going to be like, I don't think OF is the place to complain about tanks. That'd be a really weird DM. That's the kind of DM I would get if I had one. That's probably you. Probably like a small bit of lag. All right. That's pretty sweet. When's the next update? May 27th. So, for those who are longtime League of Legends fans, some of you may have heard that one of the Season 1 World Champions actually passed away due to cancer not too long ago. He was Season 1 winner, so he was one of the first people to have a skin made after him. And his name was Shushay. And apparently League of Legends is doing a thing where if you play as Gragas, his signature champion, for 3 games, you get his Season 1 World Championship skin for free. And also there's a title for him also. That's a pretty nice thing. They never give away anything for free, so I'm not doing a League stream. That's just a cool thing to see. I like it. Listen, I was a support player in League when I did play very briefly. I can't. There is support Gragas, but I think I would die if I tried playing it nowadays. I think I would lose my mind. God, I can't believe Destiny is just straight up just doing Star Wars now. It's so weird. It's on my leaf. Let's see if we're still together after. I mean, we survived Mario Party. I think that's good enough. Yeah, Sophie, myself, and one of her friends were playing. We were playing Mario Party off stream, and I won both games that we played. And I think they both wanted me to temporarily disappear. What do you mean you won't be surprised? There is one. Literally, you can dress up as Darth Vader. I think what is it? General Grievous, Darth Vader, and who else? For the Renegades thing, there's like I don't know if there's, I know there's, it's called like the Dark Side pack. I saw it briefly in my, actually I can just click on my Discord. No, not in 14. In Destiny, we're talking about Destiny. Yeah, that's Grievous, Grievous, Darth Vader, and I forget fucking what's-his-face's name. I don't care about the new trilogy. I always forget the other one's name. Oh, well, we weren't. None of us were. All right. No. It's from the new trilogy. It's what's his face? The new guy from 7, 8, and 9. In his original outfit. In his episode 7 outfit. Yeah, Kylo. There you go. The other one's a Kylo skin. Long face, man. Yeah, the other one is Kylo's outfit. It's Kylo, Vader, and Grievous. Those were the 3 skins for the Star Wars Destiny thing. Long face, man. I can't say no. All right, I'm actually going to wrap a few minutes early. I have some very important things I need to do. I need to get to the UPS store for one, but I have to do something before I even go there. Oh, the morgue! So I'm going to wrap a few minutes early. Reminder that a couple of things. One, don't forget that the Aloha plush is now available to pledge. We need 200 people to pledge to buy one before 10 days are up. So ! plush. If at any point you can support it, please do. It's $30 plus shipping in total. But the pledge itself is you pay $2 now. Only $2 now. And the other $28 when it actually launches. So the pledge itself is only $2. You don't have to worry about that for the rest of the cost for quite some time now. But we need to hit 200 or it's not going to ship. Like it won't, the plush doesn't happen unless we get 200 pledges. So I'm going to make a video for YouTube later as well. Advertising it, and I'm going to be pushing it pretty hard for the next however many, well, the next 10 days. Until we get to at least that 200, I'll be pushing it quite hard. So don't be surprised if I get absolutely annoying about it, because I want to make sure this happens. But with that, I am going to... Oh, and also tomorrow is Crowd Control Card Shop Sim. With the Yu-Gi-Oh! Skins on. So tomorrow's going to be just a fun time, just a fun stream, fun time. I've never played Card Shop Sim. I've only seen a little bit of it played before. But it's on my list of things I've wanted to stream for a while. And I love doing crowd control stuff. So we're going to make sure we get both of that done tomorrow. So anyway, I will see all of you for Card Shop Sim tomorrow. Until then, I bid you adieu. Enjoy your day. Bye-bye.